but better than being late is better than having no stream at all. So I'll just wait for some of you guys to come in, and then maybe we can start. May start off with chatting a little bit, and then we can get to the game. I mean, if you guys would rather chat first, that's fine. Just whatever you would prefer to do first. I saw it. Looked like we had one person in here, but now it does not look like that. But I'll still wait for some people to come in. 2 minutes and nobody in, but I mean, hey, that doesn't mean anything. I just have to wait about 15 minutes and then see if somebody comes in here. And then if not, then it's a total flop. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm hoping we can get people in here. Three minutes and so far nobody. But all we gotta do is wait. Just wait. Bound to get a conversation started going sooner or later. I say that when I saw two people in here, and now it went back down to 0. If we can get a conversation started, it would be great. It's raining. It's raining in right here right now. It's raining right now, so if you hear any just like crackling or anything, that's just the rain falling. Okay, that's kind of concerning how it's 5 minutes already, and not one person is injured in. or people have entered in and then they've left. But I'm not, but, well, okay, I cannot say that I'm not worried. I am a little bit since it's been 1/3 of the time. But hey, I give 15 minutes, and then if nobody comes in 15 minutes, then I just end this thing. But I would not have to do that. I would love to, have a long one tonight. I need it. 6 minutes in and some lurkers, but no conversation is going on. Okay, California Ford. That's fine. No one else is really here right now anyway. But at least you're here. I was wondering if this thing was going to be was going to be a flop, if we were going to have people, or if this was going to be a failed night. Hopefully not. Oh, well, probably it's probably gonna be like a little colder tonight. Probably gonna be like 35 at midnight or so. Hey Amber. Hey Nick. Oh, yeah, that's true because I mean I think it's not only raining here but raining in different parts. Yeah, I got your DM on Discord and but no, I haven't had a chance to make the video yet. Yeah, but I'm gonna get the video made though. I need to try to build up my channel. Oh, 2 days next week. Yeah, next week at work is supposed to be cold, especially during the night. Okay, Nikki. Yeah, I will do that. Yes, I will do that when I get the chance. Oh, Well, I mean, hey, I mean, e- even if you don't want to work it and everything, I mean, as long as, I mean, if you're getting paid for it and everything, I mean, that's at least an accomplishment. I think they're talking about, I mean, so it's mainly, just a little rain this week. And then, but I think they're talking about maybe snow next week. Hey, I always thought, getting a paycheck for it, well, even if you're miserable working, getting a paycheck for it will all pay off in the end. I hope so. That would that would be nice. Yeah, even though my schedule at work has, been like screwed up now, it's been pushed back. I think maybe like, it's a mistake. I don't know though. Nope, Nick, not yet. Not yet. I think to be a partner with YouTube, I probably have to build up my hours first. I'm not even sure if you got to have 4,000 hours to be partnered with YouTube. Happy New Year, but unfortunately, I didn't get you anything. Not yet, at least. The mirror. I don't know if you can have this and everything. It's been it. hmm, It's been up there all this time. And Nick, I mean that. I mean that shows that you're a generous person, and you have a good heart and everything. Saying you want to help people, you you got a good heart, and if only people like that could be, could have a heart like yours, then everybody would could be helping everybody. That's true. That's true, California. Some people do want the help and some people don't. But I always thought that, if you get an offer to get help and everything, take it. I mean, besides, if you don't and everything, you may regret it in the end. Right. I'm thinking like the fame you do on YouTube. I mean, I mean that. I mean, Yeah, YouTube. You could the one who's streaming. Yeah, they'll get they'll get the fame and everything. But if you have Streamyard and everything, then some of your then share it you share it out and help other people. Have some airtime too. Right. Yeah, because I mean, it's not fun to have the fame all by yourself. I mean, when everyone gets some, fame, everybody wins. Oh, can't can't travel outside of California. Oh, wow. Hi, Spirit Stalker. Yes, that's right, Nick. It is. I've always, yeah, I've always tried to be nice to people, and then, but I mean, you and me, yeah, we really did hit it off. I think we met in one of in another one of our friends' stream, and yeah, I think we did meet in another one of our friends' stream. Right when he's 18, he may travel himself. Why Oregon first? Wonder why they're telling you to go to Oregon first. The guy who streamed video games, I think. Are you talking about the drunk gamer? Did we meet on his channel, the drunk gamer? Yeah, sometime in the spring, either, and it had to be like 2021, I think. So March or April 2021 sounds about right. Oh, that'd be awesome. That would be awesome if they had something like that. I mean, I'd sign it. Oh, you went. Oh, you finally went. So you did go outside of the city. Where did you go to? Because I know you. Because if you went out of Los Angeles, I'm thinking that's probably took a while to get out of. I'm sure it's a pretty big city. Oh, you have. Yeah, I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to make that videos. Yeah, I might try to make it tomorrow and everything. Just focus on the stream tonight, and then tomorrow I need to. Yeah, well, I will need that and everything because I mean, besides me doing streams and everything, I've pretty much run out of ideas to make videos on. Oh, that's probably nice, especially having no Karens there either. I mean, crackheads and bums are bad too, but I mean, Karens are probably the worst because they won't talk your ear off unless if they're offended by something. Well, California, I've always said this, over and over before. I mean, I keep telling people, it's not easy being a single parent. So I understand the struggle. Well, thank you, Nick. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, when I said that I've run out of content to make and everything, then that would um that would probably limit me to going on TikTok and everything because I know TikTok is also for content creators, but as soon as you figure out content to put on there, it's kind of just like, what do you have left? It's like, got to use your mind. You think so? Well, yeah. Well, I mean, I'd hope so. I hope some people would be in there because I know some people are probably expecting play. That's why. But we usually chat first, so that's why I kind of just start off with the chat a little bit before we get going. Oh, yeah. I think having a teenager, we uh we would know a lot of do's and don'ts, the signs that can trigger a teenager. Yeah, for you that would be about 3.5 years. So if you can wait that long, then more power to you. Because 3.5 years will be a long time to wait. Oh, you're 18 right now? Oh, that's awesome, Nick. Yeah, the last detailed tutorial video I did, I guess I forgot to check that out. Hold on. All right. Oh, you tagged. Oh, I should have. Yeah, if you tagged me, I should have gotten the notification, but I did not. YouTube is really funny about sending out notifications. It'll give you certain people notifications, and then if not, then I don't know. YouTube will send it out certain notifications, but not all of them. They really need to start doing it for all of them. Well, I only have one notebook, and that's the notebook I've been writing the questions in. Our Family Feud questions, that is. It's it's pretty much just what I'm eating. I was eating a single pickle, one of those long pickles, and then a couple of sloppy joes with it. When if he Yeah, it's in the notebook. It's technically my son's, but ever since he got done with his classes, I've kind of just taken it over. I've almost filled up the whole notebook with questions. Yeah, big long pickle. With the pickle, you can make many long jokes. Oh, if you think that's funny, you should know one of the things I said to one of my coworkers. think we were talking about. He mentioned something about sausage in the food and everything, and I was like, you talking about sausage? I was like, I was like, dude, I don't want to see your sausage. He's like, he's like, come on. He's like, oh, come on, man. It was, it was. I mean, he said sausage. I know he was talking about food, but I told him, sorry, I couldn't resist the joke. Hey, Reaper, I didn't, I didn't know you were coming. Well, be nice for you to say. Well, it's always nice for someone to say hi first. And then instead of demanding for food, you ask if you can have some food. That's better. I just answered it. Oh, all right, California Ford. That's right. Daylight savings will end soon. Couple months. Back up. I think they said it's only maybe about. In fact, I remember driving home one morning, or since we end at like 2 or 3 now. I think I remember them saying once on the radio. It's like only like I think they said 100 something days before we'll have like a 7 o'clock sunset or something. Because here in the winter it gets dark at like 5 o'clock. It starts to get light about 6 o'clock, and then it gets dark about 5 o'clock. So it's not even half the day that we get daylight. Most of it is nighttime. But it's okay. I like nighttime. Yeah, I mean, when I was a kid, I always hated it and everything because 5 o'clock was always, my time to play outside a little bit because that's when like none of my shows were on, and then I remember like couldn't really do that anymore because it started getting dark at 5 o'clock. Hey Tammy, how you doing, sis? 24. Oh, I would hate. I would hate that. I'd hate that, Paul. I would. I mean, I would at least want some time where there's, sunlight. But I heard if you want if you want sunlight all the time, perfect place to live would be in Alaska, because I think they only get like, I think they said it maybe gets dark at like 1 a.m. and then by like 3 a.m. it's light again. So almost 24-hour access daylight in Alaska.
We wish you a Jeepers.
Oh, it's 1 degree. Well, I hear that there's going to be a big change in temperature drop here. Not this week, but next week. I think I heard Saturday night low's supposed to be like 20. Then Sunday night low's supposed to be like 16. Then like Monday morning it could be like Monday or Tuesday morning, one of the two. It'll be like, I think they said Tuesday it'll probably be like 10 degrees low, the low that is. And then Wednesday, well, that's going to be a big drop. I mean, it's going to be, it says next Wednesday it'll be 36 in the daytime, but the low will, so the high is 36, but the low will go all the way down to 0. We were getting some rain earlier, but it seems like the rain has stopped now. Or if you hear crackling, it could be some more rain falling. But I'm just saying, with it being raining and everything, at least I don't have to work tonight and get out in the rain and. Mm. Oh, yeah, they were talking about snow here. I think right now, the way I was checking it, I think they said that we'll probably get well on well on. Let's see. When I was at work Saturday night with one of my coworkers, I told her they said like possible snow Monday, but that was 30%, and then they upped it to 50 yesterday, and then today they lowered it back down to 40. But they said the snow was going to come next Monday. Now they're saying it's actually going to be next Tuesday. Feels like -6 here. I wonder how it's going to feel. I wonder how it's going to feel next week when the lows are in the teens, or even lows in the single digits next week too. Winter is definitely came, and it's here to stay for a couple months, unfortunately. Oh, so you're getting a few, so unfortunately you're getting some gusty weather. Hopefully where you are, Paul, it's not too bad. I said hopefully. Yeah. Yeah, they say when how warm it is in the winter will depend on how hot it will be in the summer. But we're getting cold weather and everything, so I think we'll be decent. It seems like right here though we didn't get doesn't seem like we got much spring here last year. Mainly it went from like winter to summer. yeah. I yes, because they're saying that we were supposed to be in an El Nino getting lots of snow this winter, but we haven't gotten anything. So if they were predicting a bad winter for us, well, so far they got it wrong. Yes, and the thing is that they say that yeah, they say that Pluxatani Phil will will depend the weather next year or next month. And they say that even though he's accurate, he's only accurate. I think they said he's only accurate about 39% of the time. I know one time he said it was going to be an early spring and everything, but what did we get for the next 6 weeks? Oh, we didn't get an early spring. We kept getting winter weather. He got it wrong. Yeah, it's a groundhog. I think the only hedgehog we know would probably be Sonic. Yeah, Sonic doesn't predict the weather. But if he did, that'd be awesome, though. Right, because you can hear because we've gotten mixtures here. Sometimes we've gotten like lows in single digits in February, and sometimes we've gotten like, well, warm enough to trigger weather watches. But try experiencing what I experienced back in 2018, being at a basketball game during a warning and debris, and well, actually being at a basketball game during a tornado warning and debris hitting the center where you where some plaster falls and crack a hole in the wall, and then they've got to restart, and then they got to restart after that. I think she's not here, Landon. She's not here right now. Don't worry, Landon. She's not here right now. Okay, you're fine. But Reaper, I really think that the one you want to let you know about your chops hanging is uh is Tammy. I think she's the one that's interested. Mixed up ranch and P, PG. I don't know. All I knew is I thought PG was parental guidance. Yeah, 1 degree. Yeah, but I think the one he was talking about, well, she's not here right now, so she went to go get her son from wrestling, so he doesn't have to worry about that. Besides, we kept it PG rated. Yeah, I would. I hate the snow. I mean, too cold out there. If there's snow out there and somebody wants to go play in it, we'll probably play in it for like 20 minutes. But after 20 minutes, I'm done. I don't think I can stand out there in the cold any more than 20 minutes. I don't know if I would be. I don't even know if I would be good at building a snowman. But I mean, snow angels. Those are awesome. Of course, the back of you is covered with snow. But hey, an angel would be pretty. A snow angel's pretty easy to make too. I think they actually made the idea of doing a snow woman once. In that it was like it was like Frosty the Snowman movie, and I think they said he wanted somebody out there with him, when they had to go inside. So has a he they made a snow woman. Yeah, put them together side by side. It could be a snowman and his wife. Oh, snowball fights are fun. Snowball fights are fun. Well, or I should say, it's fun until you get pelted with one right in your face. Then it's not fun anymore. Oh, oh, that reminds me of of one time when I was younger. Remember one time when I was younger, I got my oldest sister and oldest brother-in-law. Um, well, this was before her. This was before their kids were born. I think it was probably about 2000 or so. So about a year or so, maybe. What I remember is that I was having a snowball fight with them, and my brother-in-law, I think he was aiming for me, and I had bent down and everything, so it had bounced off of me and hit my sister. She did not seem to like that very much. But she loves cold weather and everything. Unlike me, she loves cold weather, so she's so so where she is right now, she's fine because I mean, it's up in the north. It's cold there. She loves cold weather, so perfect. Oh, snow sausages. Oh, oh, that's scary. That has to be cold. Where is he? He has a couple snowballs of his own. So it's like he didn't even need to make one. He just keeps them safe, and then when you least expect it, pow, all over you. Ooh, oh, I can imagine that about it. What hangs in his pants has a couple of them. I know. I mean, if he keeps snowballs in his pocket, he's gonna freeze his you know what off when his pocket pants hits him right where right where it can hurt the most when it's cold. You know what I mean? Yeah, I would I would think so. Probably, but I mean, you know, I can only be out there maybe. I know. Well, I know what you're talking about, but I'm just saying, yeah, when it touches those though, that's when I mean, you better hope it doesn't the snow doesn't freeze those things off. Oh, 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 another another fairy. This time it's the opposite for Paul. Luckily luckily our fairy has not made their entrance yet today. But I say that and watch, in the next few minutes, me or someone will be like, will be like, oh, they got me. Oh, they got me. Oh, well, that's easy to get someone when you slip on ice. Well, yeah, I mean, because if it's 58 for you right now, and it's 20, and it'll be 26 for you right now, then next week your temperature will drop more than half of what it is this week. So enjoy this last week while you have it, Spirit Stalker, because it seems like maybe next week, is when the cold will arrive for you too. You mean it did like it didn't break, like it had a storm for you, and then it didn't have time to cold, and then it didn't have time to wash out. We had we had some pretty big rainfall here. Um, well, around where I live, not in my city, but all around us. It's like the 2011 spring 2011 was like a flooded year. They said if you could believe it, it's like we had 18 inches above normal in the spring, and then near like September or so We were actually in a little bit of a drought, if you could believe that, 18 points above water level in the spring, and then by the summer or fall, you're at a deficit of like 1 point something. Need to. Okay, okay, all right. Okay, I'm gonna have to refresh that page. Refresh the page. For some reason, I think when he went on I think my son probably saw the clubhouse striptease and deleted that group and took me out of it. So if you guys could, go back into the strip clubhouse and everything and add me back in there so I can see it, because I don't think I can see it. I think he took me out of there. Oh, wrapped up in your blanket like a penguin. Well, that's one. Well, I think one thing was that I wasn't in the group chat anymore because, well, I mean, apparently I left my phone out in the open and everything, and I guess he took me out of some groups, and I got all the groups back except the strip clubhouse one. I just need to get that. I just need to be added back in that one. I was not happy when I found out he took me out of that one. Okay. Looks like our children think alike, Spirit Stalker. Well, it's actually, well, one of my friends made it like called the strip clubhouse thing. There we go. Now I can see it. It's called the strip clubhouse. One of my friends off of Messenger made it. Yeah, that's a bunch flooded. Do you not have Facebook, Paul? Yeah, we added like we added Spirit into the group and everything, and then she got, and then you know she had to leave. boats on the roads. So was more like a rescue. So it's like a rescue mission for people that can't get out. You would think it's a lake or something, but no, it's not a lake. It's a flooded roadway. Yeah, I told Paul it was not really not raining and everything. It seemed like it had calmed down, and as soon as I say that, I can hear it raining on the house again. Boy, am I glad I don't have to work tonight. I wouldn't want to be out in that rain. Yeah, they say we're supposed to get snow next week, but I don't know. They keep changing it around. Like I remember they said Monday was a 30% chance, and then they changed it to rain and then made it 50% on Tuesday, then dropped it to 40% today. So I mean, there's going to be changes throughout the week until the actual big day comes. Oh, it's you got a weather warning for snow and ice. Well, sounds like if it's snow and ice, sounds like it could be like maybe a winter weather advisory. Like we've got a few things. We've got winter weather advisory, winter storm warning, ice storm warning, stuff like that. And you're on the house, huh? Well, at least you're yeah, because it's just light right now, so I think I could probably feel it. That's not rain. That's your urine just falling slowly off the house. My dog's gonna sniff it and be like, hmm, else marked their territory here. I better mark it right here. Okay, January. Okay, I think that will be all right. Let me check the let me check to make sure that we don't have a game that night anyway. Make sure that I don't. The 27th. Oh, there is a game at 5 o'clock. So if that's the case, then I may not be it. Then I may not. We'd have a game on the 27th, so I might not actually be able to attend that night either. We, we may have to just cancel it altogether. I don't know. Oh, it's your mom's birthday on the 12th. That means that means on Friday it's your mom's birthday. Oh, an hour drive away. Your mom lives an hour away from you? I didn't. Oh no, where the investigation is an hour away. Oh, well, I mean, I don't even know if I'll have to work or not. I don't even know what the schedule's going to be like. I won't know what the schedule will be like on the 27th until we get it, which it'll probably be next week sometime. Speaking of what you were talking about earlier, Paul, the handy dandy nope, I have to be there 6:30 to 7 till 8 in the morning, and then oh, it's going to be a. So, in other words, Tammy, for you, it's going to be a long night. Yeah, would like because I'd like to see some videos of that. Oh darn! I wanted to talk to Reaper about something, but he's probably at work. But he's back at work, I'm sure. Said that I've looked on the error we play for our games. I may have ran out of mm, mm, may ran out of episodes for the one we're on. May have to go back to the present error after all these questions, or we start another or start another or we start another error. Sleep in that haunted location. Oh, that's scary. I don't know if I could do it, but I know they said Tammy says that those don't bother her, so I know that won't be burden to her. Well, it hasn't really been that bad so far, Spirit Stalker. So, okay, we were talking about it, but rather a spirit or Reaper here, so he could, I'm thinking I've got like a few. I've gathered up what I can. I have like maybe 11 questions left from the that I could find from the John O'Hurley error. So I'm wondering if we get those done, if you just want to go, will you guys want to go back to the present, or will you guys want to go for want to do it from another error? And because I think I found all the John O'Hurley error questions I could from his time that I could find on the internet or find on YouTube at least. The 69 error, the future side. Well, the 6089 error, they say Steve Harvey may be hosting it forever, so I could go for the 6089 error ones. But I say whatever we do, that's probably what we'll have to do after we run out of his questions. We'll probably have to go to back to the error, unless Reaper's here. Then he could tell us if he wanted us to go back to another one. I think when we went through those, when I did the will thing, I think I lucked out getting John O'Hurley, because probably would have been hard to find classic Richard Dawson episodes that would be easy today. At least John O'Hurley was more recent. Oh, Reaper, what they were saying doesn't matter was that I said, I think I have maybe 11 questions left from the John O'Hurley error that I could find on YouTube. And I said, I didn't know if you wanted me to, I didn't know if you thought we should go to, if we should go to another error, or if we should just go back to the present error. I didn't know if you wanted to do another host error, or go back to the current era. Like, do you want me to try to look for another host episodes and questions, or do you want, or do you think it would be best if we just went back to the current era after this? Family Feud wasn't around in 1734. Earliest we'd get is Richard Dawson in 1976. Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying. Almost out of the old Hurley questions. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Paul could actually, relate to that. Like, let me see what we got. Okay. Yeah, I think he was going to try to make a joke and everything, but Tammy got him just before. And I understand if Reaper does not answer because I know he's probably busy right now. I'd say far too many to count. Yeah, too many to count. How many times? Too many to count, Paul. It sounds like you may need a plumber there. Need a plumber on call 24/7. I remember. Oh, you want to talk about that? I will say this and everything. I remember once in high school, I was I remember I was using the bathroom, dropping some kids off at the pool, as you must say, and I remember, I just let out, like, one of the biggest ones and everything, and one of the football players was like, well, he's dropping. He's like, you're dropping kids off at the pool, aren't you? I was like, well, actually, just one really big kid. I know that was probably disgusting, but hey, now I started saying this and everything, but they thought it was like sounding like, I heard one of my friends talk about it, and then I heard that might actually sound racist if you talk about it. So I remember, like I was saying, like I was like, because I remember once it went from dropping the kids off at the pole to dropping the Cosby kids off at the pole. But yes, it was one of them had the made the joke saying the Cosby kids. Oh, hold on, Paul, is your wife pregnant at the moment? I didn't even know that. Oh, how far along is she, Paul? Ooh, okay. Oh, she got pregnant. And to be honest, oh, September she got it. So let's see, September to October, October to November, November to December, December to January. So if you count September, October, November, December, January, or if you would just count it 1 month at a time, it'd be October, November, December, January. So I think she's about 4 months. 4 months. Just got about 5 more months to go. 9 decades. Wow, 90 years. Or yeah, his More like a fire hose. It's kind of like it's kind of like I thought it was more like a little sprinkler. You know, kind of went more. I thought Paul's was more like a little sprinkler, kind of went more like. Yeah, 9 months. Yeah, 9 months. 9 months is the natural birth for a baby. Oh, your stepdaughter is due in May. My sister was also a May baby. She's supposed to be an April baby, but she's a May baby. Now, Spirit Stalker, if your stepdaughter is due in May, does that does she know what she's having yet? Or I should ask Paul. Do you know what Paul? Do you know what kind of baby you're having yet? Do you know if it's do you know the gender yet? Oh, a boy. Aw, having a boy, a little mini Paul. That's what I said, a mini Paul. Oh, that's what you're laughing at. No, yeah, you be a yeah. That's what I thought, a mini you. So so you both are expecting boys in the family. I know with the I know with the boy, Paul's probably going to take him out. You know, do a lot of fun stuff with him. Have a lot of father son bonding time. Oh well, my first well I will say for my son, Landon certainly wasn't the first choice we had. I mean, it took a lot of saying like oh I like this or no I don't not let's not go with that. Took us a few times to really decide before we decided on our name for Landon. Yeah, just yeah, find his dirty ways. Find him a way to when he starts dating. Find him a way to deceive his girls. No, no, don't. No, really, don't really do that. Don't really do that. Yeah, That is true. Some people do wait until they decide. Some people don't even decide not to know the gender until the baby's born. I remember one person. I was like, I remember asking one person about it, and they're like, are you? I said, are you having a boy or a girl? She's like, a dinosaur. I was like, a dinosaur. Oh, you would have been. Oh, if you were a boy, you would have been another Darren. Could you imagine having two Darrens around? We'd have to start. We'd have to start calling Darren Dobson Darren D, and then Tammy. Well, if you were a boy, we'd have to start calling you Darren T, Darren D, and Darren T. Oh, now I remember that back when my parents had me and my sisters. Well, we all thought we were the opposite of what we were going to be. Like they thought I was going to be a girl, and they thought my sisters were going to be boys. Now my oldest sister, my old now my oldest sister, she's yeah, my oldest sister Allison. Well, she said that I was told that if she was a boy, she would have been called Dean. She would have been called Dean. And then my youngest sister, my older sister, the older one, because I've got two older ones, not the oldest, but the older one. She said they were going to be a boy, and she said that if she was a boy, then she would have been called Matthew instead of me. But they thought I was going to be a girl too. So my dad said, or I was told that my dad wanted to name me Constance, but my mom was absolutely opposed to it. She said she hated the name Constance, so I was not going to be named that. So they settled on if I was a girl, I was going to be named Amanda. But I came out a boy, so I got the name Matthew. What they were thinking my sister's name were going to be until they found out she was a girl. Oh, dang. Yeah, load up all your stuff, Paul. Stay safe. Keep all your essentials safe. Are you under any kind of watch or warning right now, Paul? Oh, a hurricane kind of stat. Well, I've never been under a hurricane before, but that's, but a hurricane could be catastrophic for sure. Whoa, wow. So your dad's got a, so your, so apparently your grandparents had a lot of kids. Right. I mean, be glad while the sky is clear at the moment, because it may not be later. Oh, now not my family or my parents, but my grandparents, or I should say my grandmother, my dad's mom. I heard she came from a family of 16 kids. I heard she was one of 16 kids. I thought I thought that I thought so my so their mom was able to carry 17 kids. Her and or no, I'm sorry, 16. She was one of 16 kids. You can't imagine. I couldn't imagine a family today having 16 kids. I mean, I've known some people that are, that have 7 kids, 7 kids in their family, and I think that'd be enough. Oh, so you had a, so apparently your family had more girls than boys. All I know is when I said my grandmother, my dad's mom came from a family of 16 kids. That's all he told me. He didn't tell me the names. He probably can't remember the names himself. Yep. So with how many girls they've had, they just had a third of the boys that they had of girls. Yeah, we used to live to this neighbor that had 7 kids. They had one boy and 6 girls. I said poor. I said poor boy. He was so outnumbered by his sisters. Oh, 22 kids. Wow, a couple in the UK that has 22 kids. And I thought, and well, I don't know how it went around the time when my grandma was born, but I mean, but I mean, I thought first I thought Octomom was bad, and then I thought, wow, that's not even. I said that's only half of what she had of my what my grandma had. You know, being one of 16 kids, having brothers and sisters, 15 other ones. I don't know how, but I mean but a couple in the UK that has 22 kids, you know, that's got it beat. That's got it beat right there. That's the most ridiculous one I've ever heard. I mean, I'm not saying it's not true because I'm sure it probably is, but still, 22. How do they provide for all of them? So, baby fart weather, yeah. So that's one boy, or never heard of Albie. I'm not sure if that would be a boy or a girl's name. Okay, you're heading out. All right, Paul. We'll be here when you get back. Oh, yeah, that is a good one. Um, that is a good one, Spirit Stalker. Oh, so two boys, and okay, I found out Albie was is a boy's name, so that's two boys. Yeah, two boys and four girls. Yeah, I actually read that. Yeah, I know Reaper's. Yeah, Reaper's working, but he said that he may come back in in a few hours when he gets off from work, if he's not too tired. That is. Yeah, it is kind of lonely without him here. Well, if he did get fired, you know, he definitely have a lot more time here. But I decided, you know, on something. I thought that if um, I thought maybe our Hurley questions out of the way, and we can just go back to like, and then I'll have it right, and then I'll have it right here, and then when we get to the end of the John R. Hurley questions, we can just start, you know, from the computer. I just thought I might point that out. And but I mean that's all when you all are ready to start too. Oh, but before we do start, let me search that video that Paul was saying that he got hashtag my name in it. So look that up real quick. Throw it. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. That's awesome, Tammy. That's awesome to hear. At least we know. At least, hopefully, that just means you're not sick anymore now. I'm finding a lot of my videos and everything, but not finding the video that Paul was talking about. You'd think that it would be easy to find, but I guess not. At least not right now, it isn't. Okay. Well, um, well, when y'all are, where did I put it? Oh, yeah, when y'all are ready, I can break out the last of I almost said the last of the Steve Harvey. Break out the last of the John O'Hurley questions. Some are very short. I will say that. Some are long, some are short. Okay. All right. Whenever. I know Paul went to do something. So Tammy says she's ready. Spirit says she's ready. Um, and yeah, if we want, I mean, it would just be you two right now, unless you want to wait for Paul to get back. Because it's just you two right now. If you two are fine doing it by yourselves. Oh, okay. Now, but before we start, I will say that I might try to. I don't know. I don't know if he's if Lion's talking to somebody or not, but I need to go talk to the Tinkle Fairy real quick, and he might try to come in here. So if he does, I'll get back in there as soon as I can. But I gotta go visit the Tinkle Fairy. I'll be right back.
Cowabunga, right? Cowabunga.
You struck again, didn't you?
I did.
Yes, you did. Okay. Well, hold on here. Okay. Hey, 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 hey. I'm back now. Okay. So, you want my computer for something? If you want, if you want the.
It's okay.
Okay.
Well, let's listen to music while you're.
No, I can't. I get in trouble if I did that. Yeah, he came in. I knew he would. I say I much prefer that than having to. Anyway, wasn't much outside put away. Yeah, all vehicles away from trees. I would do that for sure. Oh, by the way, Paul, I thought we'd probably, since I thought it was only you and Spirit and Tammy in here, I figured we can get the questions we can get the questions going, because I think three is probably plenty. Is probably that's all we're gonna get for without Reaper here. I do want to ask you. I am confused about one of them. Did we do the? We did the. I know we did the. I think we did. Did we do the? Uh, be. Did we do the? Oh, be right back. Meaning, be ready, babe. Oh, okay. Did we do the question about the about what people sitting people at the beach sitting what they sit and watch for hours? What they sit and watch for hours at the beach? Did we do that question? I think we might have done that one. I'm not exactly sure though. Yeah, well, yeah, Reaper, we're just starting the questions. I was asking, did we do the question about the people sitting at the beach that people sit and watch for hours? Okay, well, Spirit says she did not get that, and I think we got the question, but I think we did the question about the every husband wants to come home to that one. I think we did do that one. I think we did do the beach one. I don't. Oh, you do remember the beach one? Okay. Okay, then this is probably the. Did we do the some people straight? Did we do the straighten question? Like something like people something that people like the question was, yeah, well, we really didn't have one really Saturday anyway because or did we? No, we had a couple of them. Also, I don't think we did this question, so I think we're going to start with this one. And I can't basically give you a hint on that one and everything because it would just basically read the questions. So it's a really easy question. Well, not easy, but a lot of answers. It's very short. Much on later in the night, you'll be available to chat. All right, well, here's the question for everybody else right now. Top 7 answers. Name something people straighten. Bye, Reaper. Hope to see you again later tonight. There you go, Spirit Stalker. Here is the number 1 answer. There you go, Spirit Stalker. A tie or close. That's number 2. Oh, Paul. Not ass. How would you straighten it anyway? How would you straighten it anyway? I don't think you can straighten one. Can you straighten your own? I don't know. Let's see. The cushions or pillows. I would think, Tammy, that would probably count as furniture. So I'm going to give you furniture or house, number 6. That's a pretty good answer, Spirit Stalker, but it's not table. Cheek, the cheeks can, and then people say something about the eyes being. Um, some people's eyes are far wide apart than others. It's not a no, not a car or makeup. Yeah, yeah, Paul, when Tammy said the cushions or the pillows, yeah, I gave her furniture and house were this. They put that as the same answer for number six. So yeah, furniture and house is already there. But Tammy says your teeth. There you go, your teeth. Number four, your teeth. Okay. Sign or poster or frame. There you go, Spirit Stalker. It number three, pictures. Now you just got to get 5 and 7. Building something. Well, yeah, building something, but I really need more. I really need more specific. Nope, not a line, but that's a good one. Straighten a line. Nope, not the refrigerator, and not your back. Alignment on the car. Nope. Sausage. No. But I remember. But I remember asking. I remember asking about. You remind me of that. You remind me of that, Paul. Because I remember it's kind of like sometimes back in high school when I was on the football team, I go over to the guys. They're like one of the guys said, "Hey, when they ask you how's it hanging, you say straight up." So I did that once, and he kind of like trying to turn away from me at once. Be like, "I'm kidding, I'm kidding." Let's see. No. Let's see. No nose or posture. Oh nope, not a carpet or a rug, but that's a good answer. In my opinion, it was a good answer. Yeah, anytime I tell you good answer, but it's not there, yeah, it's just mainly my opinion if I think it was good or not. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's see, the eyes. Nope, not your eyes. Your alibi, in case you're. Oh, alibi. No, oh, nope, not your alibi. Your mood. Nope, not your mood. Money. Nope, not money. Your tone of the voice. Nope, not your tone of voice either. Nope, not your future. But that'd be awesome if people could straighten their future. Need like a fortune teller to help straighten your future though. Not bills or purse. I wouldn't know if Tammy's a bit bent and everything, but I'd say people get bent all the time, especially when they can't get back up. I think that's the only time Tammy has been when she is like kneeling down to get something and can't get back up. No, you don't straighten out your lies. That's pretty creative though. Once when you lie, you don't straighten it out. You hope that's the last time you have to say something, and then no. I, Not a resume or your duck straight. Not not that. Ow. I remember that now. Lately, the last few. Ooh. No, don't straighten out the grocery list, but what I said that, backs are bad for me. Backs can be bad for me sometimes. Sometimes I feel like, I throw 'em- I don't actually throw my back out, but sometimes my back has gone bad at work. I don't know why. Hope I'm not getting too old or anything. Not jewelry, not jewelry. Oh, your toes. Ow. That's got to be more painful. I mean, your foot would be bad enough, but your toes? Ow. Oh, good. Oh, good answer on pipe, but not pipe. sometimes if my leg goes bad or something, sometimes I have to pull like something. I'll have to pull on something to help me up. Like I remember when I was on my knees at work trying to, put something in. I was having trouble getting back up, so I had to grab like the counter or something to get me back up. Yeah, I broke one. Oh, ow. Yeah, black and blue will definitely break a toe. Your wife? Well, I don't know, Paul. Is your prego wife bent a little bit like Tammy is, or as you claim Tammy was? No, no, no affairs. Oh, be oh, be careful, Paul. Remember what uh, remember what Spirit said. If she catches you saying that about her, she'll straighten you out in a minute. Mm. Oh no, well, no, not your will, and not a closet too, not a or a closet either, I should say. There's actually now you might think furniture would be one answer, but there's actually another thing that you could count as furniture too. Okay, yeah, see, you're asking for a hint anyway. Okay, it's not your attitude or your life or your desk, but so you did ask for a hint, so I will say, yeah, one of these answers may not act, you may think of it as furniture, but yeah, your bed or your bedspread. That's number five, and then number seven. Well, when you said, I think it was Tammy that said table. I think. Let me check that. No, Spirit Stalker was the one that said table. Um, uh, like I said, Spirit Stalker, it's not. It wasn't table, but there is something that you can hang. But there is something that you could put on there. You could put this on a table, but but I mean, you could put them on the table, or you could put it on the floor. But I mean, people could use a table to put them on there if they wanted to, and some people might even read there. Yeah, a book, books or newspaper. Number seven. I know when I said read, I accidentally like let out a strong keyword, and then I thought as soon as I noticed I said read, I said, oh, that'll give it to them. Yeah, but that was it. Books or newspaper. That was number seven. Okay, I will say that there are a couple of these. The next questions, some of them are either short or they're not from the original O'Hurley version, but I got what I could. But these next ones are. Okay, for this answer, we have the top seven answers to this question as well. This time, the question is, name something your babysitter might be tempted to steal from your house. Yep, there you go, Spirit Stalker. Food or snacks, that's number three. And There you go, Spirit Stalker Spirit Stalker Paul and Timmy are all coming in with money, which is the number one answer: money or credit card. And jewelry, yeah, there you go, Spirit Stalker, jewelry or watch number two. Kids, no, not your kids, but your unless you count kids as well, if you count kids, it's just human kids. No. Let's see. I need more specific on value stuff. Like, okay, there you go. Electronics. Uh, specifically, what I actually needed more specific on electronic. Your spouse. There you go, Spirit Stalker. Your husband's number six. That's what they might. Your babysitter might be tempted to steal. Your husband. So what? So in other words, next time your wife hires a babysitter, Paul, make sure she doesn't try to steal you from her. Not TV, but you're close with TV. It's not TV or clothes or laptop, but you could put this on a laptop though. You could put it on a laptop. You could put it on a TV or a laptop. And they could play them and it could play for you too. It's not an ID passport. Movies? Well, yeah, but I mean, what kind of like movies are coming out? Like, are they like what kind are they? Are they VHA? Are you talking about VHSs or DVDs or Blu-rays or like what? There you go, DVDs. Number 5, DVDs. Not video games or porn flicks, but wow. Man, if your spouse ever caught you with porn flicks, oh, would you get an earful? And probably a divorce too. Let's see, not furniture. Uh, food was said. Food and snacks, number 3, but still got 2 more to go. You just got to get 4 and 7. That's right, Paul. Your babysitter might be tempted to steal them from when you're not home. Car, nope, not the car. That is a good answer, though. Be too obvious why she watches them too. If she watched them too, but I don't know if she'd be interested in like a woman porn. She'd probably be interested in men porn or something. Unless your baby, because the babysitter is usually always a female too, so that's why I said she. Oh, the wife's shoes are clothes. Nope, not the wife's shoes are clothes. No shoes or clothes that are being involved. We're stealing during this survey. Only what's on the survey. Dog. Well, there you go. They have it. They actually have it listed as cat or pet. So yeah, the dog would fit under pet. So yeah, cat or pet. That's number 7. Now you just got to get number 4. Now we must know where the name cat burglar came from. Now you just got to get number 4. Hey, this is what's hey Spirit Stalker. This is this is a survey that was made and everything, and I mean the host would say that That's the people backstage that are doing the surveys, not me. Purse or waist or purse or wallet? No, not a purse or a wallet. You can't really. I don't know if you could glue everything down. Especially. Oh, now how can someone steal some of those, Paul? Oh, you must mean the fakes. The fakes. The fake boobies, you must mean. The ones that make them look big. I mean, there is one that can make them look big, you know. I don't know. I never know if she did or not, but I remember once at one time my girlfriend was like, you know, we had not really started going out yet, but we had really both liked each other, and she's like, if I decided to get surgical stuff, would you still love me? I'm like, which ones are you talking about? She's like, breast. I want them a little bigger. Sex? No, not sex toys or jewelry or your ID. Oh, silver. Nice. Nope. Silver leaves her buzzing after babysitting. If she's doing it and everything, let's hope she's doing it where, not doing it where the kids could see it. Still that thing in her, stick that thing in her VG. Alcohol. There you go. There you go, Tammy. You actually got it. Alcohol. Because number 4 is beer or liquor. Beer or liquor. So you have. So you've got it. You've got it. Okay. This is actually the only time I probably will get to say this and everything because of how I know of how we always done it. I said this. I said we've had a lot of them. Actually, no, no, we actually have. Well, one of them is going to be easy, but this one of them's not. Because I noticed that we have 8. Well, we have a full survey of 2 of them. And I just said it. How many does a full survey have? Well, and I know Tammy and Spirit Stalker are and if Reaper was here too, you know, they'd all say 8. No, not 600, not 600. If it was full, I said not even on the old feud, on the natural feud, a full survey was 12 answers, not even 8. They've shortened that down. But here we go. This question might be easy. Let's see where we go. We got the top 8 answers to this question. Name something you haven't ridden on since you were a kid. Paper? No. Here you go. There you go, Paul. A horse. That's the number 1 answer. A horse or a pony. Not a wall or a floor or a sidewalk. Yeah, ridden. RIDDEN. Ridden on since you something you haven't ridden on since you were a kid. Ridden on. RIDDEN. Like Paul said, horse, and horse or pony was number 1. I like Santa's lap answer, but no, it's not. Not, not there. Carnival ride. There you go. Spirit Stalker number 3, a carnival ride, and someone's shoulder. There you go, Paul. Back or shoulders. That's number 8. So you got number 8. Quarter machine ride. Nope, not a quarter machine ride. None of these other answers require quarters. A sled? Nope, not a sled. Maybe if it was snowing, but I guess they don't assume it's snowing. A go kart. I like the answer for go kart, but it's not a go kart. Bike. There you go, Spirit Stalker. A bicycle. A bicycle. That's number 4. Tammy had bicycle handles. There you go. Okay, Tammy. Yeah, Tammy got it. Bicycle handles, or bicycle number 4. Oh, pa- let me see if one of these could match to. Okay, there we go. Pa- um, Parwell. I think I can give. I'm wondering. Well, hold on. Wagon. There you go. Wagon. You said wagon, and yeah, that would go with big wheel number 6. The big wheel. Not a scooter, but or I'm sorry. I'm sorry. A scooter is there. Tammy, my bad. That is, or Tammy and Spirit Stalker. It is there. That's number 5. A scooter or a motorcycle. But what I was trying to say is, unfortunately, a skateboard is not though. There you go. A skateboard's not there, but skates are. Roller skates, number 7. So roller skates is there, but not skateboard. All you have left is number 2. It's not a boat or a plane or a pogo stick. Nope, it's not a slide or a seesaw or a swing. I just wait for the answers while I hear the water falling down. No, it's not a hayride. Water ride. Oh. Nope, it's not a water ride. As fun as those sound right now. Donkey, well, I think when they said horse or pony, that they probably were counting donkey too. Or they might not have been, but if they weren't, then donkey's not there. An electric bull? No, not an electric bull. Tammy is Paul's ride. Or so he says. Tammy's gonna have to give turns, given rights to first Paul, then Reaper. I know they both want to ride her. Mm. No, not a carpet ride, or as they used to say back in the day, a magic, or they had a song about it, magic carpet ride. She's gonna ride Paul till she can't ride Paul no more. Be right back. Keep going. All right, yeah, just keep guessing. I'm broken in need of parts. Tammy may have to take you to the mechanic shop then, Paul. Mechanics can fix broken parts of vehicles. And if she's your ride, then yeah, she'll have to take you to the mechanical shop and get you fixed. A mini train. Oh, what letter does it start with? It starts with a T. It's not mini train, but it starts with a T, though. No, I should have known that would have been your answer from the start, but it's not. It's not that, Paul. T. Nope, it's not. Not teacups or truck. That's not a merry-go-round or a carousel. Spirit Stalker, they were asking what it starts with. I told them it starts with the letter T. And welcome back, Spirit Stalker. Not a tractor. Time machine. It's not. Nope, it's not a trolley. I said, if we want to, if we want to talk about riding some, I say we got a fair amount in here to say it and everything that Paul can take. If we want to talk about riding those things, Paul can ride Tammys and I can ride Spirit Stalkers. Get those things out, ladies. The boys are coming for a ride. It's not a taxi. Thong. Nope. But I said get but I said for thongs and everything, get those. Well, we better get before we start. I said before we start riding Tammy and Spirit Stalker, we better make sure they put some thongs on. It's not thighs, or it's not a tugboat. Her snake. Nope, not her trouser snake. What's the end letter? The end letter of it is E. It starts with the. Yeah, I was about to ask who's Tommy. C. Starts with a T and ends with an E. It's not trampoline. Those things are still, well, they were fun to jump on 15 years, maybe 15, 20 years ago. Certainly not now, though. There you go, Paul. A tricycle, number 3. A tricycle. I mean, number 2, a tricycle. That's the second of the last 8 questions that we have. That's probably the last of the hard ones too, because this next 8 one is probably easy, but we'll get past to that. Now, for this question, you need to think post 2000 and see, this was 14 years. It said so post 2010. Anybody now from 2011 and so on would not be here. This next question is probably post 2010. And I'll be reading it this way, and this is why I'm reading it this way. Because this is what the question says. We have the top 6 answers, and it said past or present, meaning anywhere from the past to 2010. Past or present, name a popular all-girls singing group. There you go, Spirit Stalker. The Spice Girls, that's number 2. No, it's not TLC. But may Left Eye rest in peace. See, not Girls Aloud or ABBA or Salt and Pepper. Yes, of TLC, may Lisa Left Eye Lopez rest in peace. Salt and Pepper, no, no. That's why they sang "Push It." There you go, Spirit Stalker, Destiny's Child. That's number 4. It's not Bananarama or Bananarama or however you say it. Heart? Nope, not Heart. This is an all girls singing group, so more than one girl. Spice Girls and Destiny's Child, though, that's been said. Those were hot back in the day. And back in the day, I mean maybe 25 years ago. Not the Pointer Sisters. Some of these I haven't even heard of. Well, your answers that are. The Weather Girls? Nope, not the Weather Girls. Yeah, maybe not the. Now, back in my generation, back in the day, maybe not. Maybe the Spice Girls weren't so popular back when we talked about bands, but Destiny's Child was. Oh, they saying it's Raining Men. It's not Madonna. You're stuck. Sure. Well, if you are stuck, I can give you. I can start dropping hints unless Paul or Tammy has any other answers. Britney Spears. No, she's. It was that was a singer, just a single person. Oh, there you go. Oh, there you go. There you go, Tammy. The Dixie Chicks. That's number 3. Dixie Chicks. So there you go. That you got the Dixie Chicks. Looked up something on them, and now they don't go by the name Dixie anymore. They just want to go by the Chicks. Read that somewhere that they just want to go by the Chicks now. They don't want to be called Dixie Chicks anymore. Just the Chicks. The Cores. No, it's not the Cores. Bewitched. I've only known that as a TV show, not as a as a pop singing group, an all girls pop singing group. Ah, yeah, yeah. You said they were an Irish girl band, and I'm reading this on here. If you wondered why the Chicks removed Dixie from their name, they said they they changed they changed their name from the Dixie Chicks to the Chicks to help highlight racial inequality in the U.S. That's why the Dixie Chicks removed just Chicks, made their name just the Chicks now. The Supremes? No, not the Supremes. Yep. Not the Chicks with the flat tits. Not the Supremes either. It's not Little Mix. Nah. Wow, it's really coming down out there now. Song girl from Oklahoma. Okay, Spirit Stalker does want a hint. Okay, for the I was about to I was looking up this one for who number one is. They are, let's see. They were an American girl group and dance ensemble founded in Los Angeles by choreographer Robin Anton in 1995 as a burlesque troupe. At the suggestion of Jimmy Levine, Atten decided to take the burlesque troupe mainstreamers as a pop group. There you go, Tammy, the Pussycat Dolls. Number one answer, the Pussycat Dolls. Number 5, not, I gotta look up them as well. Okay, this it says about them that they were an American rock band formed in Los Angeles in 1978. Except for short periods when other musicians joined briefly, the band had a relatively stable lineup consisting of Charlotte Caffey, Kathy Valentine, Margaret Lavara, Belinda Carlisle, Jane Whedon, and Gina Schock. Belinda Carlisle is the vocalist for this one. Some members that were not in there at that, like some past members that I did not mention, were Kathy Valentine, Margaret, or maybe I didn't mention Margaret, Elisa Bello, and Paula Jean Brown. Before they took their original name, they were under the name Dottie Danger, that had briefly been a member of punk rock band The Germs. But the band began playing gigs as The Mask and the Whiskey A Go-Go in Los Angeles and the Mobby Gardens in San Francisco, along bands. It's not Fleetwood Mac. Here's something. This group frequently met at a Denny's on Sunset Boulevard in Hollywood, and it was there that they chose the band's name. Yeah, it's the Go-Go's, number 5. The Go-Go's. And this last one, this one would have probably been hard to get from the start. This is a band that consists, this last answer right here consists of, let's see, it's a pop rock band formed in Los Angeles, California in 1981. The band recorded several singles that reached the U.S. top 10 during the 1980s, include Manic Monday, Walk Like an Egyptian, Hazy Shade of Winter, In Your Room, and Eternal Flame. That's right, the Bangles. Bangles, number 6, the Bangles. Oh. Yep, number 6, the Bangles. Okay. All right. Yep, famous in the 80s. That's why it said past or present. Okay, now I was able to find one left John O'Hurley question, but I found these short ones that he did at like a little comedy thing. So these are actual surveys, but they're very short. Like just for this instance, we only got the top 3 answers to this question. Oh, okay. All right. You have a good night, Paul. Thanks for coming in and playing with us. Yeah, stay safe. Don't get caught in a storm. You're very welcome, Paul. We are concerned. And I will check that and I'll check that video that you hashtagged me in. All right. Anyway, if you guys are ready. All right, we got this. We got this answer. All right. We got the top 3 answers to this question. Question is, name the first thing a guy wants after getting dumped by a girl. What's the thing a guy wants after getting dumped by a girl? Not his mommy, but not his mommy Timmy, but another girl. That's it, Spirit Stalker. A girl. The number 1 answer. A girl. Now just got 2 more. There you go. To drink. There you go. He wants drinks. Number 2. And I guess I'm gonna give Spirit Stalker to cry because number 3 is pity. He wants pit. He wants people to feel for him. He wants to have pity on him. He wants to have, like the host said, wants to have pity on him. He wants a pity party. How many do we have left after this? Oh, we've still got a good amount. We got 6 left after this, so we're still good. All right. All right. Now, that one was short. So is this one. Because we got 3 rounds of 3 questions, and this is only the second one. So, top 3 answers to this question. Name something that parents can't wait for their children to get out of. Well, yeah. Oh, there you go, Spirit Stalker. House is the number 1 answer, and school is number 3. Um, well, they would. Well, they'd have something that would protect them first from wetting the bed. Something that they can't wait for them to get out of too, though. Need number two, they can't wait for their children to get out of. Not tantrums or naps. Okay, I guess I can take potty training for number two, which is diapers. Yeah, diapers. Yeah, Tammy. Yeah, Tammy had the correct wording. Diapers now. Okay, we got this one. All right. All right. Last one of the top three answer ones. Like I said, only top three answers to this question. Name something a mother picks out for her son. Oh, you call them nappies here? So you were saying diapers. Thought you were calling. I thought when you were saying nappies, you were talking about naps. I'm gonna move back over here. This is light. Light will be in face if I don't move this way. Okay. Yeah. Name something a mother picks out for her son. Let's see. Clothes. There you go. Clothes. That's the Tammy and Spirit. That's the number one answer. Clothes. And there you go, Spirit Stalker. A wife. Number two. And Tammy got number three. Furniture. That's it. You guys got them all just like that. Now that was pretty fast. All right. Yeah. Had to put my hand in the way so you wouldn't see the next question. All right. Let me see if I can get this. Okay, here we go. This is what the question says. This next question, we got the top six answers to this question. This time it's a normal question. The question is, name something you spend a lot of money on you can't wait to unload. There you go. Furniture, but surprisingly, couch or furniture. That's the bottom of the survey, number six. And clothes, nope, not clothes. Car, there you go, Tammy. A car or a truck. That's the number one answer. Car or a truck. Nope, not jewelry, surprisingly. Surprisingly, not jewelry. Nope, not food. House, there you go. There you go. Tammy, a house or an apartment, number three. Nope, not a gun, Spirit Stalker. Not a dream vacation. Nope, not the kids. Not a bed or a mattress. A wedding? Nope. A computer. There you go, Spirit Stalker. A computer. Number 4. A computer. Now we just got to get number 2 and number 5. No, and one of them, not a party. Not a party or a cell phone. Nope, not a big screen TV. No, it's not a boat like a yacht. Not a boat like a yacht. Oh, well, yeah, I know you were saying boat like a yacht, but I'm saying it's not boating. It's not painting either. But I have seen people carry boats on the back of their cars before. That's not uncommon these days. Oh, she didn't hear me the first time. Okay. Well, it's all good, Timmy. Nope, not a motorcycle. Oh, she's decided to annoy you. She got me once earlier. Now she's getting you. Alrighty. Well, Spirit Stalker? Well, she's gone to visit the Tinkle Fairy. It's just you and me now, right now. Babe. Ooh, you are. Had had a little had a little action. Are you sticky from having a little action earlier? All right, before we get caught. Now I remember once you told me just wear a t-shirt on stream, but I said I don't know if I get caught, but right now, but if you look at me right now, the way I have the camera pointed at me, you can only see a t-shirt. Mm. Hey, Spirit Stalker, anything for you, babe. Yeah, but maybe before we get caught and everything. Yeah, or yeah. While Tammy's at the Tinkle Fair, you want to see my chest hairs? Yes, you can peek. Okay. All this chest hair. Just look at all this chest hair. All this chest hair. Yes, I have a hairy chest. Welcome back, Tammy. Yes, yes. While you were gone and everything, me and Spirit Stalker were just having a little friendly friendly talk. If you but you probably know what I mean by friendly talk. I think, I think Spirit telling. I think Spirit's yeah, friendly turn on. Mm-hmm. You know what else is nice to have turn? You know what else is nice to have a instead of having a turn on. Oh yeah. Oh, you saw it. Yes, I was saying. She was saying you could peek at it. I said, yeah, it's a friendly turn on and everything, but Spirit Stalker is saying I was giving her a hard on. No, she didn't really say it like that, but gave some she gave some hints that I was giving her a hard on. it's more natural for a guy to say I have a heart on than for a girl. But Spirit Stalker is not your average woman. She's more than a woman to me. She's a babe. Oh, you were, yes. Yes, I was going to say, you say stop before we get caught. Yes, stop before I get a hard on or a boner. Or maybe that's too late. Oh yeah, sorry, Tammy. Yeah, we're still on. Yeah, we're still on the same question, because when you ran off to go on the to go to the Tinkle Ferry, first thing I said to Spirit Stalker was, "You and me right now, all alone right now, just you and me." Oh gosh, you okay? Okay, it's well, as long as you're okay, it's all that matters. Yeah, oopsie. I swear the Tinkle Fairy set up. She must have. She must have. But yeah, we're still on the same question. Same question was, name something you you spend a lot of money on. You can't wait to unload. The Home Alone movies. I can't. If I could just angle this camera. I can't angle it, or I'd do the him putting his hands on his face and screaming. It's not paintings. Let's see, a spouse or a partner. Yeah. Lost in there for sure. Mm, not a spouse or a partner. Sorry, kind of got lost in the Tinkle Fairy part. There you go. There you go. That ought to help the cut or the bleeding. Not a new bathroom. This is actually something that you can. These are things you can buy though. Renovation. Okay, sorry about that. Back. Started going again. All right. Let's see. It's not renovations or pull or makeup. Um, not upgrading. Well, not an upgrade to the house, but and not a TV, but a TV could be used uh, could be used as a distraction to something you might be doing, or it'd be a good thing to get into as you're doing this. It's not an outdoor patio. It's not sex, but yeah, I said I don't know if you'd want to use the TV as a sex thing, but no, that's not sex or decorating. Not a party. Something you spent a lot of money on, you can't wait to unload. Not a lot of movies. Oh, bedroom set. Could you put this in your bedroom? No, I don't think you could. So it's not a bedroom set. Or as you said, not the bedroom set. It's okay. We all have those little oopsies sometimes, especially for a sticky keyboard. What's the first letter? Well, the first letter of number 2 is an S. The first letter of number 5 is an E. Number 2 starts with an S. Number 5 starts with an E. And it's two. Number 1 is one word, starts with an S. Number 5 is 2 words, and they both start with E. Well, not an entertainment center, but no, okay, no, not an entertainment center. Could be used as one if you wanted to, but it's not mainly an entertainment center though. Okay, remember, number 5 is 2 words, and both of the words start with E. Oh. Well, the S word is 1 word, but it's not a sex swing. Man, we are so dirty. Yeah, it did make me laugh. You spent a lot of money on an electric eel. Oh, yeah, the 2 E words. No, it's not an electric eel. Erotic erotic entertainment. No, well, entertainment's not in the word. Sheets? Nope, not sheets. Enticing electrorods. No. Yes, you did. You did make me laugh with erotic entertainment. With Tina Turner's song, I'm I'm your private dancer blasting out in the block of the back in the background. Oh, sorry. Second letter of S word. I didn't see that. Sorry. Second letter of S word is H. SH. What two letters could make a word that start with S and H? Well, no, no, it's not. No, it is not. It's not the other thing for poop. Shelves? Nope, not shelves. Oh, it's okay. Oh, it's all right. Oh, a hint. Oh, brain fart. Okay. Okay, hint. Something, when I said that this is something you could wear on your feet, or no, no, I didn't say it, but this is something you can wear. It's not sheets, something you can wear on your feet. This is something you could wear on your feet. What's something you could wear on your feet? There you go. Shoes. Tammy and Spirit Stalker, both got it. Shoes. That's number 2. And number 5, well, number 5 is just something that, well, you now this may sound a little sexual or something, but but I mean, this is something you could do. You could 2-liter bottle like I did. Um, you could get, sometimes you could go like doing these exercises: up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Or you could just be running real fast, like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Or you could even do like, or you could even do squats. Now, what all can you do? Like running, like climbing, weightlifting. These are all kinds of what? It's 2 words. They both start with E. Exercise, yes, but but exercise, if you having, that's the first word. The second word, there you go. Exercise equipment. There you go. You got it. And it's almost kind of weird that you guys got that you guys got the first answer. Everyone would try to get the number one answer first, but on this one, this was a you got the last answer first, but still, a win's a win. And this one, well, I can honestly say that we're in the last few questions, and this is the last. I nearly said erotic exercise when you said up down up. Well, you kind of already did say erotic exercise at that point, didn't you? Now this one is going to be an easy one. This one is an easy one because I mean you're basically just guessing, and there's really no way you can give up on this because you'll have nearly a lot of options for this one. As I said, this is going to be the last eight answer one of the John O'Hurley's ones we have. Well, actually, it's not a John O'Hurley one. This one is actually was taken from the NES game, but it's a really easy one. Top eight answers to this. So yeah, that last eight one we did from John O'Hurley was the something you have ridden on since you were a kid. That was the O'Hara early, but I made another one with eight from the NES game, and this is so easy. You guys will get this really quick. Question to this question is: name the hour at which you get dressed on the weekends. There you go, Tammy. And believe it or not, 10 a.m. is the number one answer. Nine, there you go, Spirit Stalker. Nine, that's number two. 11, that's number five. Noon, that's number four. 1 p.m., there you go, that's number seven. No, not 9:30. This would be the top of the hour. But 1 p.m. is there. That's number seven. Not 8:30. Don't bother. Have a pajama party. Tell the people that did a Tell the people that did the survey. Three. Nope. It's not 3 p.m. Seven. There you go. Seven a.m. That's number six. Still got to get number three and number eight. Eight. There you go. Eight is number three, and now you just got to get number eight. Number eight's not 6 a.m. There you go, Spirit Stalker. Number eight is 2 p.m. There you go. There's all your numbers. I would say all your answers. Nope, all your numbers for this question. And it's all around. It's all around. And I actually was surprised to see that some people would make it. I wasn't surprised for noon, maybe not 1, but 2 p.m. I thought, wow, they really must love to sleep, the ones who said 2. Oh, you would. Yeah, if it was 2 o'clock, you probably, if it's 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon, you wake up, you might as well. You might as well just say, just stay in your pajamas if it's 1 a.m. If it's 1 or 2 p.m., you get up. I can settle for noon, but 1 or 2, you must have stayed up real late. All right. Anyway, now, as I was saying, we've got okay, we got actually after I get home from a late investigation. Do you go to an investigation in your pajamas sometimes? I never knew if you. I never knew you. I never thought you'd go in. But I guess that. I guess if you're gonna, sleep in a haunted prison, yeah, bring your pajamas, and change into them. Okay. Let's see. Okay, this one is also taken from. Now this one is a little bit. This one's a little harder. This was also taken from the. There was another one. No. Oh. Oh, you haven't. Okay. Okay. Well, this one is a little bit harder. This was also taken from the NES game. There was one that said a record company, but I thought the record company was 8, and I thought that's gonna, and I didn't do that one because I thought out of date and everything. That's gonna be too hard for them. That's not gonna be really be fair. That's gonna be hard for them. Record company labels out of date from 35 years ago. No, that's not. No, that wouldn't be fair. It would be too cold in some a hotel. Oh yes, hotel or someplace with bedrooms for sure. Um, but yeah. So I skipped that one and decided to go with this one. The top 7 answers to this question that was also taken from the NES game. That I saw someone play on YouTube. Name an animal that is larger than a person. Name an animal that is larger than a person. A giraffe. There you go, Tammy. That's number 5. A giraffe. And there you go, Tammy. An elephant. That's the number 1 answer. There you go, Spirit Stalker. A horse. That's number 2. A cow. That's number 7. A bear. That's number 3. You guys just only have. You guys just have 4 and 6 to go. No, not buffalo. A hippo or a rhino? Nope, not a hippo or a rhino. Not a tiger or a lion. A blue whale? I'm gonna give that to you, Tammy, for number 6, which is whale. So I'm gonna give you number 6, whale. That last answer, number 4, not an ostrich. Number 4 is the only one you got left. There you go, Spirit Stalker. You got it. A gorilla. Number 4 was a gorilla. And there you go. All right. Well, this one, it depends on if you look at these people as sexy, but I say Lennon may come in, but I gotta go visit the Tinkle Fairy once more. I'll be right back. If he comes in, at least I warned you. Well, oh,
Cowabunga. Cowabunga.
Cowabunga. Cowabunga you.
We need to sign in the chat. So
No, I can't. I can't do that, Landon.
Why can't you?
Because I don't I'm doing it just to get it, okay?
You're doing it just to get it?
It's like right, you know, but at the same time, I don't know because then sometimes it's like.
Let's play music on.
No, I can't. I will get in trouble. I'll get a strike. I'll get a strike. I'll get a copy.
Turn it off immediately. Hop up it in my ears. Everything just disappeared.
Hey, shut the door. Shut the door, please.
Myself instead. I want to feel good.
All right, sorry about that. The blue whale is the biggest out of all the whales. It gets to 98 meters long. 98 meters long, or 33 elephants in a row. Whales and hippos are my favorite, then giraffe. Nice, Spirit Stalker. It's awesome. Let's see. What I was going to say next was, I was going to say it depends on if you find, well, Tammy may have trouble with this one. I don't know. Are you hey Tammy, are you familiar with a lot of like American politicians, or are you mostly familiar with just the UK? Because this question will be about the US. Okay, well these are questions about president. And I will say this post goes up from this episode when this game was shown it was either 2009 or 2010. I mean, well, all I know is for sure it was made after Barack Obama was president. So the only presidents that won't be on here for sure that were not president by this time are Trump and Biden. Trump and Biden will not be on this. Will not be on the survey because they were not presidents at this time. But here we go with this question. Top 7 answers. Remember, this answer will be no Trump, no Biden, because they weren't presidents yet. But just when Obama was president, question is, of all the U.S. presidents, which one would look the best wearing a Speedo? None of them. Well, they put 7. Oh, there you go, Spirit. JFK, he's number 2. JFK, number 2. And there you go, the president at the time this question was made, Barack Obama, he's the number 1 answer. So they say Barack Obama would be out of all the U.S. presidents that would look the best wearing a Speedo. Of course, the current president at the time will get the number 1 answer, I suppose. If it's a good one, that is. I think. Yeah, of all okay, you've got number 1, Barack Obama, and number 2, JFK. Out of all the U.S. presidents, which one would look the best wearing a Speedo? Is that your answer, Tammy? Abraham Lincoln? There you go, Spirit Stalker. George Washington is number 7. I remember the host one time saying, "Yeah, there he is." You can imagine George swimming across the Delaware in his Speedo. And there you go, Tammy. Abraham Lincoln is there. He's number 6. Abraham Lincoln is number 6. Now you just got 3 more to go. 3, 4, and 5. Nope, not Thomas Jefferson. Nope, not Roosevelt. Neither one of the Roosevelts. Of course, I thinking you were probably going with FDR when you said Roosevelt. Jimmy Carter? Nope, not Jimmy Carter. There you go, Tammy. Bill Clinton, number 3. Bill Clinton. He's number 3. Now you just got 4 and 5 to go. Three and 4 left to go. Oh, Coolidge was hot? Coolidge was hot, but he's not there, and neither is Eisenhower. Ford? Nope, not Ford. Nope, not John Adams. Not Wilson. It's not Hoover. Nope, not Harry Truman. I don't know if I said Hoover, but it's not Hoover. George Bush. There you go. There you go, Spirit Stalker. George W. Bush is number 4. Now you just need to get number 5. George W. is number 4. Now just got to get number 5. Yeah, let's hope so. That that's right. Spirit Stalker number 5 is Ronald Reagan. Number 5. And sadly, we have reached our John O'Hurley questions have come to an end. So I suppose what we'll have to do is we'll probably have to just get some other ones off my laptop, from some of the parade.com that they've got some good ones. They'll probably have it Steve Harvey version, but it's not really Steve Harvey version, so it's just pretty much anywhere. So I'm gonna go ahead and let me see how much some of these have. Okay, I think they're okay. Okay, this next answer will be another full survey question, which is 8, but it's not John O'Hurley version. Those questions have sadly come to an end, so we will get back to some questions on here. Okay, but this question does have an 8 answer question. Question is, name something a woman with a crush on Santa might leave out for him instead of cookies. No, not pie, but sexy on. Yep. Tammy and Spirit have got it. I've got the idea. Lingerie, number 2. A picture. Yep. A sexy pictures, number 5. Herself. Yep, number 4. Naughty. Okay, yeah. Naughty letter can go into love letter. That's number 8. No, not sex toys. Not sex toys, but you never know. You never know. It depends on how fast these women fall for Santa. Nope, not handcuffs. Okay, let's see. Not a whip or a bow or a condom. No porn on the TV. I think Santa would be shocked if he saw porn during Christmas time. But then again, some people probably want to get porn for Christmas. These, yeah, there are some dirty minded people who want to get porn on Christmas, I'm sure. I thought, and and here I and here I am. Tammy's making you a bad girl, and here I am trying to make Spirit Stalker, bad too. At least I'll admit that I'm trying to make, spirits, all, make her sweat. I could imagine you, Spirit Stalker. I can imagine you with all the, with how can I imagine you? I imagine you're wearing lingerie and everything. You're wearing a robe over it and everything, but you take off that robe and then that lingerie, and then me and that lingerie are all yours. Stocking, not stockings and suspenders. Oh, you bought a nice dark purple one too. You mean a robe? Or you mean some lingerie? It's not stockings or suspenders or aftershave. Oh, lingerie. Okay, for chocolates, I'm going to give you, Tammy, I'm going to give you candy or better food, number one. Candy or better food. Now we just got to get number 6 and 7. Not, well, not a trap or what you consider a trap. I mean, it's not, repeat question. Question is name something a woman with a crush on Santa might leave out for him instead of cookies. Alcohol, there you go. Number 6, booze. Now you just got to get number 7. And number 7 is questionable on what you mean by trap. As in like a Christmas trap or not. It's not coffee. Oh, like a rope. Nope. Like the tink. Oh, booby trap, like in Home Alone. Oh, nope, not a booby trap. I figured that's what you meant, but I wanted to make sure you didn't mean something else. Because, I mean, I could consider this a trap, a Christmas trap, the one that you don't have yet. But what would exactly be considered a Christmas trap? That's the one, that's what you got to figure out. Not rose petals leading to the bedroom. There you go, Tammy. Mistletoe. Mistletoe, number 7. Mistletoe. And got it. See right there. There they are. Lip locking trap. I would wait for me. Be right back. Okay. Wait for you. We can tell what you're probably going to do, Spirit Stalker. We can tell what Spirit Stalker's probably going to try to do while we're waiting for her. I've slept in the most haunted room in a bar a few times before. Most haunted room? You never think of a bar having, most people. The door would open by itself. The curtains would lift like someone was pulling them. The room would get freezing and felt like wasn't alone. Well, I mean, if the door opened by itself and the curtains would lift like someone's pulling them, and it would get freezing, maybe it was a ghost doing or spirits doing the traps and everything. Maybe you weren't alone. Oh, you saw a shadow figure in there. Wow. Now that's scary. Welcome back, Spirit Stalker. And when you said be right back, I said, I think we know what you had to go do. Yeah, we think what you had to do, Spirit Stalker. You naughty, naughty girl. Yep, visit with the special toilet. Hope the special toilet was able to give you some special love. I was with this. I could actually. Oh, it did. Should I would? I'm wondering if I should. If I should. If I should word this next question the way I've got a really sweet way of doing it. Beneficial to you, Tammy and Spirit Stalker. Okay, because I said that because if our kids permitted it, Spirit Stalker. If our kids were permitted, and well, for you, Tammy, name something that Reaper would buy you, or I would buy Spirit Stalker after getting engaged to you. Something you would buy after getting engaged. So name something you would buy. Reaper would buy you, or I'd buy Spirit Stalker after getting engaged. A ring. There you go. Number two. Of course, I'd buy you a ring. Flowers. Nope, not flowers. Dessert. There you. Well, not exactly dessert. Dinner. There you go. Dinner is what I was looking for. Number four. Chocolates or candy. Not chocolates or candy. Surprisingly. Champagne. There you go. Champagne or drinks. That's number three. Now you just got to get the number one answer. A lawyer? No, not a lawyer. Not a house either. Not sexy underwear, but something sexy for sure, though. Not a box of condoms. There you go, Tammy. A dress. That's the number one answer. A dress. Those were the top four. Those were the top four. Yeah, earplugs for the neighbors. Yeah, earplugs for the neighbors so they don't have to hear the moaning. Anyway, yeah, I didn't tell you that one had four, but did you like the way I worded those? Did you like the way I worded those, girls? How I said, name something Reaper would buy you after getting engaged, or I said, name something I'd buy Spirit Stalker after getting engaged to her. If the bed's a rockin', neighbors best not come a knockin'. Oh, she did. Spirit Stalker did like that, and I bet you, Tammy, if Reaper was here, he would have loved to have that worded, that way too. I thought Yeah, I mean, I thought so because I mean, I remember, I don't, I remember seeing like now, despite he was married at the time, he was having some fun. But I remember one of the hosts was like, back in the '80s, he was like, if the host of Family Feud wasn't married and asked you out on a date, what would you say? Despite he was married, though, he's trying to be funny, is what it was. He was a stand-up comedian. Ray Combs. Hmm. Yes, I did. Yes. Well, that's what I'm trying to be to you, Spirit Stalker. A nasty, nasty boy. Yeah, that was. Yeah, I did that on purpose. That was for you, Spirit Stalker. So as I would take it somewhere down, down, not around, just down. Okay. Okay. Now, let's see. All right. Next question we got. We got the top 8 answers to this question. Some of these could be easy, some of these could be hard, but I'm going to read it right now. Name something that might be full of holes. The spirit's erotic. Hey, that's what I'm trying to. Yeah, I'm trying to be. I'm trying to be the erotic entertainment. You'd be full of holes, Spirit Stalker. I don't think you'd be full of holes. A shower head? No, not a shower head. Surprisingly. A wall. Nope, not a wall. I am. Oh, you are full of holes. Spirit, I'm only looking. I'm only looking for one certain hole in you, and I think you know what I'm talking about. A drain? Nope, not a drain. Oh, a golf range? Yeah, a golf course. Number 6, a golf range or a golf course. There you go, Tammy. A colander or a strainer. Number 5. Not a pool table. So it's not a pool table, but we've got other Your ex's underwear, that probably would be full of holes. Probably would be full of holes. I think, but I think I think maybe the guy's mainly looking for the uh the hole, if you know what I mean. It's not your stories. Wait a second. I could be wrong. I'm sorry, I am wrong. Your alibi or your story. That's number 3. See, if I got more holes in my underwear than I need to see, I would just buy new ones. Hopefully, Reaper doesn't have many holes in his in in anything he wears. So yeah, but I think alibi and story that probably alibi would probably go with just the system, the story, because alibi and story make both made number 3. They get made it the same answer. See if I read two answers. See if I read two answers. That's because there were two choices on there. Sewer. Nope, not the sewer. But that does have some holes. You know, that's where our oh, okay. Let's see not the sewer, but the ground. Nope, and caves. Nope. Sponge. Yeah, SpongeBob. Strip bar. Nope. Swiss cheese. The number one answer, Tammy. Swiss cheese. Oh, and by the way, Tammy, when you, up here when you said my ex's underwear, I think I'm gonna give. I said no to that, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and give you that because their ex's underwear. Well, that is clothes, and clothes or socks made number 2. So yeah, I'm gonna give you clothes and socks for. So yeah, in the last one, you just made the number 1 and number 2 answer. Now you've just got to get. Now you just. Now you've just got 3 more to get. Just 3 more. Just got 3 more. You got to get number 4, number 7, and number 8. cheese on everything. Wow. Yeah, there you go, Spirit Sucker. A net or a fishing net, number 4. A speaker. Not a speaker, but that is pretty good though. Speaker is pretty good. A microphone? I like that answer, but it's not a microphone. A well a well-used prostitute. No, not a well-used prostitute, but yeah, yes, a well-used prostitute. I can imagine Spirit giggling too. A building? Well, it's not a building. Something that can be put in a building though. But mainly more houses would have them than buildings. No, not a fan. Air conditioned. No, not any air conditioning duct units or anything. I'm talking about that this thing I said can be used in a building. That's more mainly used in houses. Buildings barely have any of these, unless they want to get a lot of people angry. Then they'll put one there. But mainly houses have these, not buildings. Must have gotten you guys stuck on this one. What's the first letter? Um, well, the first letter of number 7. First letter of number 7 is an S. And then the first letter of number 8, well, you could use you could use either one of these words. You could use an R or an S for number 8 because there's two words you could use. Number 7 starts with an S, and number 8 you could start with an R or an S. Well, you can find them in houses, and not a lot of houses have them, but you could find them in houses. You would, if you found any, you would mainly find them in houses and not buildings. Oh, this has me stumped. Well, these are tough ones. These are tough ones. Nope, not roofs. A roof would probably it's not roofs. I know you were trying to guess the R one. Okay, a hint. Okay, this when I said this would be found in houses. These usually are found in houses, or uh, you would think you wouldn't see it at first, but if you try to go inside the house, you might bump into something that you didn't see. It would be very hard to see, but you might bump into it and you wouldn't get into the house unless you opened it as well. What could be the thing that would be there? Not a door, but the thing that you think you might have entered the house, but you get hit, but you get stopped by this. You run into it. What would it be? Starts with an S. It can be put on doors too. It can be put on doors as well. No, not a gate. Remember, it starts with an S. Screen. There you go. A screen. That's number 7. A screen. And number 8, the one you were trying to guess. Well, it's what. Well, this is what. This one is very easy to get. Number 8. This is where people drive their cars, their trucks, their minivans. People ride their bikes on this thing. People ride their bikes on these. People take a walk on these sometimes. There you go. Yeah, the road or the street. Number 8, and there you go. There's your 8 answers for this one. Yeah, full of potholes. If they saying something full of holes, they may be thinking full of potholes. I'm going to tie this up here. Okay, my phone is at 3%, so put it right here. Charge it at 3%. All right. All right. Now this next question. This next question. All right. Yeah, I should have thought of that when my tire burst on me. Oh, that's true. I totally forgot about that. All right. Okay. Oh wait, I almost didn't tell you how many there are. Okay, to this answer, we have the top 6 answers to this question. Other than letters, name something people get in the mail. Bills. There you go, Spirit Stalker. Bills number 3, and packages number 4. Nope, not coupons. Tammy Spirit Stalker did say bills already, but there you go. Ads, junk mail or ads. Spirit Stalker. That's the number 1 answer. Junk mail or ads. Not fines. Not bank letters, but something you could get from the bank, though. Or, well, you mainly get something else, though. You wouldn't get bank letters. Not a bank statement, but something you could get from the bank that's, oh, there you go. Spirit Soccer got it. Checks, number 6. Checks. Well, I was thinking with checks you could get them from the bank, but you probably would mainly get them from your workplace, actually. But yeah, it was checks. Now we just got to get number 2 and number 5. What answers have we got so far? My brain's having a fart. Let's see. You've got number 1, number 3, number 4, and number 6. That's what yeah, that's why I just said you only have 2 and 5 left to get. Oh, the answers you got so far. Oh, you've got number 1, which are junk mail or ads. You've got number 3, which are bills. Number 4, which are packages, and number 6, which are checks. You just got to get number 2 and number 5. Those are the ones you don't have yet. Fines wasn't on there. Postcards? Nope, fines were not on there, Tammy. Postcards, there you go. Number 5, postcards. Now you just got to get one answer left, and that's number 2. Yeah, yeah, cards like birthday, anniversary cards, Christmas cards. I think those probably all go with postcards. Not gifts. But that is a good answer though. Not appointments. Well, I know what you meant. Like, yeah, like appointments for the hospital or the dentist. Reminders. No, that's not it. But I know that's what you meant. Orders. Well, uh, more specifically, Spirit Soccer. Like, what kind of orders? Like, what have they ordered to be to get in the mail? They might order what? Nope, not food or medicines. Yeah. Well, no, not supplies. Not supplies. It's actually not supplies. No supplies. Something else. Just one more, number 2. Not a postal order. Well, it is an item, yes, but well, more specifically, what uh what kind of item? Like you might order something. Well, maybe an online shopping order, but not really an online shopping order or clothes. You might you might get them in this that you're getting in the mail. You might have to order them in the mail, but to order them, you have to see them where, though. Nope, it's not clothes or jewelry or a catalog. Um, okay, hold on. Let me see. Let me see if I guess let me see if catalogs are considered. I think I'll give it to you, catalog. We were looking for magazines, but I'm thinking catalog is probably close enough to magazines that I can give it to you. So I'm giving you number 2, Spirit Stalker, magazines for catalog. I figure that's close enough. Oh, oh, this is. Oh, this will be fun. This was really appropriate at Christmas time. This is a really appropriate question to be asked at Christmas. But here we go. Top 8 answers to this question. Name something a naughty kid does to Santa. See, not see him or cry. There you go. Tammy kicks him, or as they have 3 answers in this, hit, kick, or bite. That's number 2. But pulls his beard, Spirit Stalker. That's the number 1 answer. So you've got number 1 and number 2 right off the bat. Just got to get the other 6. Calls him names like fat. Nope. Make fun of Santa. Well, not actually make fun of him, but or there's ways you can, but you got to be more specific on Oh, there. Okay, there you go, Tammy. Goes to the bathroom on his lap. That's number 3. Takes his glasses. No, actually, not takes his glasses. No, not steals his hat. I didn't even think of that one. Did you know in these surveys that they'll say anything? Trip Santa? No, he doesn't trip Santa. Or, well, it's more. I could imagine a naughty kid being the boy, but it could be a girl. Tell Santa he's fake. No, not tell Santa he's fake. Mean to his reindeer. Nope, not mean to his reindeer. Says bad word. Okay, there you go, Spirit Stalker. Cusses out or yells at him. That's number 6. That's a real bad kid. Says bad words. Cusses out or yells at Santa. No, he doesn't laugh at his elves. I don't think anything about the grotto either. Pulls down his trousers. No. But that would be funny though. Hide Santa's list. No, it doesn't hide Santa's list either. I think we already guessed. Oh, did yeah? You are mean to the reindeer was already. You already guessed that, Tammy. Lies to Santa? Nope. Not. Oh, it's okay, Tammy. I'm just reminding you. Spills a drink on. Nope, not spills a drink on Santa, but there is a drink involved though. It's not a. It's not like a. It would be mainly what he drinks, but I'd be saying too much if I said anything else. Drink. Well, no, he doesn't drink Santa's milk, but he does some. But what does he do that could really, hurt or kill him or make him sick? Well, there you go. No cookies or eats them. Number 4. What could they do to Santa's milk that could make him sick or really hurt him or kill him? There you go. Bad or poison milk. Number 5. Bad or poison milk. Now you just got to get number 7 and number 8. Wow, bad. Yep, bad kids for sure. Those kids are getting nothing but coal for Christmas. Nope, not slap Santa, but wow. That'd be a real big action. Throws things at Santa. Nope. Now, poison, you never know. Poison could do two things. It could make him very, I mean, well, yeah, all the three things. It could hurt him, could make him very sick, could kill him. Acts a spoiled brat? No, not acts like a spoiled brat or takes all the candy, but there are some other things a naughty kid can do to Santa. Steps on Santa? Nope, not steps on him. Steals his gifts? Nope, not steals his gifts. But that would be something I think a kid would do. A naughty kid, for sure. Oh, that would be really bad. But no, it's not actually. He doesn't actually flip him the bird. Sticks out his tongue at Santa? No. Or turn my sound off here. It'll go crazy. Doesn't tell Santa what he wants or wants too many things. No, that actually might be doing Santa a favor that he doesn't want anything. Doesn't have to go out and get him anything. What's the first letter? Okay, first letter. Okay, number 7. Number 7 starts with an F. It's 3 words and it starts with an F. And a baby is more likely to do it to them than a not, but a naughty kid would do it too. But a baby's more likely to do it out of a baby not understanding. But still, number 7. It's 3 words. It starts with an F. Hey, there's Reaper. There's Reaper. Three letters in the words or 3 words in the answer? Well, for number 7, there's 3 letters in the answer. I mean, 3 words in the answer. There is a 3-letter word, but that's the 3rd word. Freaks out? No, he doesn't freak out. Forgets to thank. Nope, not forgets to thank. It's equivalent to this is this is what a what a kid would do. No, not FU to Santa. It's actually what they say is I guess I could say number 7 for a hint would be to it's it would be pre going to the bathroom on his lap. Like number 3, go to the bathroom on his lap. Well, number 7 could be the equivalent to that. It's just but it's not as bad. He just does something else to Santa. But it's not go to the bathroom on his lap. It's what you might do pre to it. There you go. Farts on Santa. Number 7. Farts on Santa. And now number 8. Number 8. You could give 2 answers to it. One of them has 2 words. One has 1 word. And this is probably something you would do. This is something you could. Well, you could do it at the department store, but I was going to say you could mainly do it at home too. And if you did it, it would mainly be Christmas night or the night before Christmas. Catch it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Stay up or spy on him. That's number 8. That's what a kid might do to Santa. And Reaper, I'm about to flip them over. So if you want to, so if you don't want to see these, then flip over then, or close your eyes because I'm about to reveal them to Tammy and Spirit. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See, that's what a naughty kid would do to Santa. Yes. Yes. Now we go to now we go to this next question. This next question, we've got the top 6 answers to this question. I still smell of my body mist. It's called So Bali Breeze. It smells of tropical flowers. But that's for you, Reaper. Oh, by the way, Reaper, I made a special. I worded a special word to made it a special word to Spirit Stalker and to Tammy. Like the question was, name something you buy. Name something you would buy after getting engaged. Yeah, I'm talking to you, Reaper. I said that if you don't mind me reading one question, I made something out to you. Something sweeten you and Tammy or me and Spirit Stalker. Like the question was, name something you would buy after getting engaged, and I said, or I said, Tammy, in other words, name something Reaper would buy you after getting engaged, or Spirit Stalker, name something you would buy after I got engaged to you. See, because the question was, name something you would buy after getting engaged, and I just thought, turn it into a sweet moment. Turn it into a sweet moment for both of them. So yeah, I put you one question. Name something Reaper would buy you after getting engaged to you. Thought you might like that. thought I'd let you know about that one. But anyway, go on to the next question. The next question, we've got the top 6 answers to this question. Question is, okay, I didn't hear his cars were honking. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Well, did you hear? So you didn't hear what I said? I only heard that. Well, I asked the question because the question is, I hope you don't mind me reading it to reading the one of the questions to you, but one of the questions was, name something you would buy after getting engaged. I turned it into oh, I turned it into a sweet question, a question for you and Tammy. I said, like the question was, name something you would buy after getting engaged. So for Tammy, I said, question Tammy is, name something Reaper would buy you after getting engaged. And I said, or Spirit Stalker, name something you would buy after I got engaged to you. Turn it into sweet moments for the girls. Turn it into the moments for our ladies. Yes, but they thought that was very sweet and everything. So I said, yeah. So I said, I thought, Tammy's got Reaper. I've got Spirit Stalker. It's a win-win. But anyway, the question I was going to ask you for this one was top 6 answers to this question. Name a country with. Oh, well, now I don't know if I should get home in train, which will take an hour with a nice pass that I have, or use the money that I got paid from to get home. Well, yeah, that was a good answer, Tammy. I liked it a whole lot and everything, but yeah, unfortunately, that wasn't there. Oh, Spirit Stalker's saying you should probably take the train home. Yeah, if the neighbors come a knocking, just don't answer it. Well, if you do take the train, you would be saving a little bit of money if you did take the train. That's my opinion. So yeah, I mean, if the train doesn't cost you anything, I'd say take the train. But let's see what Tammy thinks. I figured when he said he got paid, he probably meant he got like gas money or something if he had to drive home. Yeah, but what's the second? I don't want to. Oh, it's all right. It's all right, Reaper. I completely understand. I know you're just trying to find out a way to get home. Car and train are the only option. Oh, so that's how he'd get home, Tammy. He'd have a car. He'd have a car to drive himself home. So we've said take the train. What do you think, Tammy? Car or train? Should he drive himself home in the car or should he take the train? Oh, Reaper doesn't have a car. Oh, okay. So okay. So he's that would be either giving somebody gas money, I guess, to get home, or let's see, a taxi. Taxi probably costs a whole lot, depending on where you're getting, where how far it is for you to get home. But I say where you live and everything, streets of New York. I don't think they'll be. I don't think that would be safe at night, walking through the streets of New York. But that's my guess. Secret Reaper, we're all saying train, so maybe you should take the train. Okay. Okay, so he takes the train. If or yeah, be careful. All right, ready for the yeah, I'm ready for the I'm ready for the question, but Tammy did ask you one question. So I'll let you answer her before we start. Yeah, she wanted to know, do you live far from the train station? Train is 2 minutes. Oh. Okay, well then. Well, yeah, I'd say even if it takes home and train would probably take an hour or an hour and a half. At least you wouldn't have to walk the streets of New York at night, because I'd assume that's probably pretty dangerous. Yes, please be careful. We don't want anything to happen to you. Yes, be very careful. Yes. Oh, what's that, Tammy? Ah, that's what a coincidence, Tammy, because I think I'm being called again by her and everything as well. So I'll be right back, and if Landon comes in here, you know. But I'll be careful. I think Tammy and I need to go visit our little winged friend. We'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. I'm back. I don't know about Tammy. I'm not sure if she's back yet. He tried to sneak. Yeah, he tried to sneak in. He tried to sneak in, but yeah, he tried to sneak in, but I got here quick. I got back here quicker. again, and he's like, "Well, that's not fair." I was like, "Not fair to you, but I got here first, so he couldn't get it back, so he couldn't get in before me." Okay, but anyway, yeah, I got back. So yeah, he tried to sneak in, but I got it, but I got there first. But it will get cool. Yeah, it's all. Oh yeah, it's already Tuesday for you. It's already Tuesday for Tammy too. But me and Spirit Stalker still have about 11 minutes before it is Tuesday for us. Right now, me and Spirit Stalker are still in Monday for about 11 more minutes. 1 degree there. Ow. Oh, and thank you, Reaper. Thank you. Wrapped up in a thing. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, by the way, now that I'm back, are you guys ready for the question? Feels like I think they said, yeah, I think they said we're supposed to get the cold this weekend into next week. I think they said Saturday night low 20, Sunday night low 16. I think they said low Tuesday night of next week, not tomorrow, but next Tuesday, low 10, and low next Wednesday 0. Winter's finally here. So if that's true, Tammy, with it being 1 degree and the low next Wednesday is 0, then yeah, I'll be feeling the Arctic freeze that you're getting right now in the UK. Anyway, go ahead and get to the question. All right, question. All right, top six and oh, see you guys and gals soon. Oh, see you soon, Reaper. We may be here when you get back, may not be. I don't know. Depends. Depends on how long the girls want to stay up. Alrighty. Tammy says she's ready. So name a okay. Question is name a country with a large population. There you go. Spirit Soccer and Tammy both say China. That's the number one answer. The U.S. There you go, Spirit Stalker. The United States, number 3. Not Japan, and not Africa either. Nope, it's not Pakistan. I don't know why I want to say it like this, but I just do. It's not Russia. Don't ask me why I wanted to say Russia like that. I just did. I think I heard that from TV. Russia. Roll your R's. But yeah, not Russia. Oh, nope, not Hawaii. Nope, not Germany either. I actually had to look for Germany to see if that would be there. Nope. It wasn't Germany. Germany was not there, and neither is France. But France. Paris. The city of romance. Oh. Now, I was wondering when you were going to say your place, Tammy, but unfortunately, they don't say the UK on here. I mean, United States is there, but not UK. There you go, Tammy. India. That's number 2. It's not Cuba or Egypt. No, it's not Spain. Oh, sorry about that, Tammy. I was looking at the at your thing on the group chat. It is not. No, not Greece or Spain. That wasn't too bad though. Or Australia. Not the Iceland, the Thailand, or the Philippines either. But all very good guesses, girls. Let's see. Norway? Nope. Not Norway or Holland. Finland? Not the U. Oh, okay. You said never mind on the UK. Okay. It's not Canada. It's not Singapore. It's not Canada. Singapore. Wait a second. Wait a second. I've just noticed a mistake here. I did not see Spirit Stalker say Mexico, and Mexico is there. That is number 5. So you just got to get 4 and 6 now. I don't think you two have said the other ones. I haven't seen it. So it's not so Mexico, yes, there, but not Canada or Singapore or Jerusalem, Puerto Rico, no, Nigeria, no, Scotland, no. Kazakhstan or Kazakhstan, no. Germany, that was all. Not sure which one of you guessed that, but one of you guessed that already. Oh, I like the Sweden answer, but it's not Sweden. Lapland? I'm not sure what she's what Tammy's saying. It's not Colombia, but Brazil. There you go, Brazil. Number 4, Brazil. Oh, No, well, it's not Lapland or whatever is the ones you were other trying to say. I was very confused. Okay, well, uh let if you are stuck, are you stuck too, Timmy? Or do you have any other guesses? Oh, the Canary Islands. And then yeah, Tenerife. What was Tenerife? Or where's that? Oh, Cyprus. Oh, in Cyprus. It's not Hong Kong. I don't know if they'd list that as, being in China or not, too. Hong Kong. Oh, it's part of the Canary Islands, just of Spain. Oh, near Ibiza. Oh. Well, that clears it. Well, that clears up why. I was so confused because I never heard of any of them. Nope, no, not New Zealand. But I know Halfwit would like your answer, Timmy. Since he's from New Zealand, that is. New Guinea? Nope, not New Guinea. And there was born. Oh, she moved. Oh, moved to UK when she was just 2, so she was born in New Zealand. Nice. Poland. Nope, not Poland. I'll let you give some hints. All right. This first one this one that you're having trouble with, this answer, it starts with an I. Starts with an I. It's just one word. It has 4 syllables, I think. Let's see. No, it's not Iraq, not Iran. It's not Ireland. I'll tell you, it starts with an I and ends with an A. So there'd be a country that would start with an I and end with an A. There you go. Indonesia. Indonesia. Spirit Stalker got it. Indonesia. That was the one you guys were having trouble with. All right. Let's see. You probably did say about half the countries. I figured after you did and everything, I thought, I'm bad at this. I get the continents mixed up with countries. No, it's not too bad. I mean, this. If I had this question, I probably would really do bad at this too. The only reason I know the answers is because they're right in front of me. If I did this one, I'd probably be right there with you girls. Stumped. Yeah, nearly all of them. Well, I'm not sure, but I mean, yeah, but I mean, you really gave your brain a workout on that one if you nearly named all of them. Oh, you loved it, geography at school. Geography, yeah. We at school, I think that was called social studies, and I loved social studies as well. So, even though I never got the best grades, sometimes. When was the last time I took geography? Well, they're mainly was they sometimes called geography social studies at school. Like 8th grade social studies was real easy. Freshman year was. That might have been the last time I took geography. I'm not sure. No, I had to take 2 more. No, there was World Civ my sophomore year, and then uh, economics or something my junior year. Point is, geography was easy for me at school, but I sometimes didn't get the best grades. I'll admit that. But anyway, nearly the important thing is, I had some fairly good grades. I passed. And I passed, with some help I got. So, been to France, Germany, Holland, Spain, Tenerife, Mallorca, and Gibraltar. Oh, Gibraltar. Now there's the one you didn't. There's one you didn't say. But anyway, we'll go ahead and get this one started because this one is another full surveyed answer. Has 8 here. Just checking to see how many questions these have. Okay. Yeah, they're getting pretty good at this. Okay. 8 answers to this question. Name something a squirrel might get in a fight with if it tried to take his nuts. Oh, it isn't very big. Yeah, might get in a fight with a dog, number 6, a cat, number 4, another squirrel, number 2. Yeah, there you go, Spirit Stalker. Believe it or not, a human, number 8. Not a rat or a mouse, though. From the top of Gibraltar, you can see. Oh, really? It's not. Yeah, exactly, Spirit Stalker. What I was thinking. Nice. That's nice. And Tammy, you say a bird. Well, guess what? A bird or a crow? That's the number 1 answer. All right. Got the number 1 answer, bird or crow. See what you got so far. You got number 1, number 2, number 4, number 6, and number 8. So you just got 3, 5, and 7 to go. And they're not. It's not a rat or a mouse, though. Rats or mice don't take things that far with a squirrel. I said that question could be worded, so differently. The way it doesn't sound right and everything too. I mean, I can see a squirrel getting a fight with, but the last question, if it tried to take his nuts, that could be that could sound so wrong. A raccoon's, there you go, Spirit Stalker. Raccoon is number 5. Now you only need 3 and 7. As I've been up there, you have to be careful of the rock apes up there. Oh! Oh, you seen a squirrel fight with a rat? Oh. I've never seen a squirrel do that, but hey, I mean, anything's possible. Rock, and talking about rock apes and everything, that's scary. See, a rabbit. There you go. There you go, Spirit Stalker. A rabbit is number 7. Now you just need number 3, and it's not a fox though. It's not a snake or a deer or a bear. Nope, not a groundhog. I'm kind of concerned about rock apes. You mean rock gorillas? Yes, Leah, we are playing Family Feud in here. And you are more than welcome to join if you would like. Right now, they're trying to guess the last answer of something a squirrel might get in a fight with if it tried to take his nuts. They're only getting number 3. And Leah, you are more than welcome to join if you would like. Okay. Okay, so far they've got. Okay, so question is, since you have photo of one of them. Oh, so they're not large like I thought they probably were, like a regular one. All right. Question is, Leah, is name something a squirrel might get in a fight with if it tried to take his nuts. So far, they've got 7 of the 8 answers so far. They've got bird and crow. That was number 1. Another squirrel, which was number 2. A cat, which was number 4. A raccoon, which was number 5. A dog, which was number 6. A rabbit, which was number 7. And a human, which is number 8. They just got to get that last answer. It's not a possum. Oh, they get big? I thought they would probably be big like the apes. It's not a turtle either. Nope, Leah, it's not a porcupine. A badger? Nope, not a sloth or a badger or a monkey. There you go, Tammy. A chipmunk. A chipmunk. That was number 3. A chipmunk. Right, you got it. Let me put this one down so you don't see the next answer. But yeah, there's your answers right there. Oh, okay. All right, next question. This one we've got my friend has a chipmunk as a pet. She's adorable. I bet so. I mean, chipmunks, they seem cute. And a squirrel that might get in a fight with it. I mean, chipmunk is another fight of a squirrel, so I don't know why they put another squirrel as one and then a chipmunk as one. They're practically the same thing. But it's the people that did the survey, not me. Takes the nuts right out of your hands. Now, I wouldn't mind seeing a chipmunk seeing a chipmunk in a squirrel battle. That it seems like it'd be kind of fun, but you never know. But here we go. We got the top 6 answers to this question. Now Leah can participate in this question with you both. This full question. Name a type of building where it always seems to be cold. Not a church or the high rise. A clinic. Okay, I could give you okay, yeah, clinic. I'll give you clinic for doctor for I'll give you clinic for doctor office, spirit stalker number 1. Doctor's office. Not the dentist, but doctor. Let's see, an art museum. Not a museum or a hospital either, which surprises me. Nope, not a morgue. Oh, you were at a morgue last month in the prison you were in? Wow. You felt peaceful in there. That I wouldn't have felt peaceful in the morgue, I would tell you that right now. Oh, sporting event? Okay, let me see a sporting event. No, not a sporting event. Police station or jail? Let's see. Nope, not a police station or jail, surprisingly. Well, the now the you say the dog at the prison is so almost so must be the this the canine dog you're talking about? Oh, not a homeless shelter or cinema, yeah, or as we call a movie theater, but not there either. Okay, let's see, a mall. Nope, not a mall or a grocery store. Some of these are, yeah, these are tough to get. College or school? Well, there you go. A classroom. Number 3, a classroom. Not a museum, though. It's let's see, a courtroom. Not really a not no not a courtroom, but there where there is a courtroom, there's you're kind of in the right track. I mean, it could be in the same building. Wouldn't be the prison or the jail, but I'm talking about the courtroom could be in the same building. But this other place that always seems to be cold. Well, I mean, I think in our town, the courtroom in the same the same room, the same building has this place and a courtroom. Not prison or jail though. There you go, the DMV building, or as they just want, the DMV. That's number 4. See, the DMV and the courtroom are in the same building. Are in the same building, at least in the town I live in. Tax office? Nope, not a tax office. Work up. There you go, Tammy. Work. Number 2, work. Now you just got 5 and 6 to get. A restaurant? Well, a restaurant could seem to be cold, but nope, not a restaurant. Um, a bank? Nope, not a bank. One of them I could see you getting. One I don't see, because I don't know if you would actually guess that. Is working overtime tonight. Hairdressers? No, it's not a hairdresser either. Nope, no, not hairdresser or salon or anything. No, no hairdressers. Nope, not a nail salon. Non-salon. Bar, nope. A club, nope. Oh, a laboratory. Or a laboratory. Nope, not a laboratory or a fire station. NASA, oh, NASA? No, not NASA. Not NASA or a haunted house. Nope, it's not a haunted house or an abandoned house. But these two places could be cold. I think I've experienced one of them at least. I know I haven't experienced one of them, but one I have, and it wasn't pleasant either. A train station? Nope. Airport? Nope. An ice skate. Oh, now that is a good answer. An ice skating rink. But it's not an ice skating rink. But you're kind of close. Can't think of any more. Okay, well, it looks like it's up to Spirit Stalker, unless she can't think of any more either. So apparently, Tammy can't think of any more, Spirit Stalker, so it's all up to you. A, a theater? Nope, not a theater. First letter. Okay, first letter of number 5 is an H. It's 2 words and it's an H. Starts with an H. And number 6 starts with an I. Number 5 starts with an H and number 6 starts with an I. Yeah, igloo, number 6. That was number 6. Now, number 5 starts with an I'm sorry, number 5 starts with an H. It's 2 words, starts with an H. 2 words. Yeah, I've never experienced an igloo before. And I would assume those are only probably in Alaska. The health office, nope. This would be somewhere you would go to. Well, not technically out of town, but okay, I will go ahead and tell you that this, okay, number five's got 2 words. First word starts with an H, second word starts with an R. Second word starts with an R, first one with an H. A haunted cabin? Nope. Think H and R. What word would start with H and what word would start with R? Hotel room. There, you got it. Spirit Stalker got it. Hotel room. Hotel room. All right. Let's see what we got now. Okay. Another 6 answer question. This one could be fun. Well, I think the next one could be fun too. Okay. But to get to that question, we got to get to this one first. All right. Top 6 answers to this question. Name something people do to their armpits. Yeah, they put deodorant on them. That's right. Spirit Soccer, that's number 2. And shave. Yes, shave or wax them. That's the number 1 answer. They not spray them or tickle them, but yeah, wash them. That's number 6. Now you just got to get 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, they sniffed them. That's number 5. I think my armpits are useless. Well, one of these things I never learned to do. Yeah, make farting noise with them. That's number 3. And I never learned to do it. I always tried to always do it and everything, but I never was successful at that. So my armpits may be useless, Spirit Stalker. They weren't, but I don't think they were useless if you were able to play Yankee Doodle with them. Oh, you never learned how to do it either? Yeah, I mean, people were doing it. People were doing it and everything, but I didn't see how they were doing it. It was hard. Let the hair grow? Okay, but if they let the hair grow, then, well, okay, they may let the hair grow, but this is something that they might, this is something they might do, with the hair on them. Plait them? Nope. Oh, play with hair. Nope. That'd probably involve screaming and pain. Brush them? No, not brush them, but you're kind of, you might be close to them. I don't know. Not exactly for sure. Braid them? Nope, not braid them. Pluck them? Nope, not pluck them. Nope, not comb them. Dry them? Well, no, not dry them. Nope, it's not dry them at all. Pull, well, oh, no. I think, no, it's not pull the hair. And I would think if that happened and everything, there would probably be screaming. Sure, that would be very painful. It's true, true. It would stop them if your partner was snoring. Let's not put lotion on or dye them. Oh, headlock someone. No. No, but I like that answer. No one would be headlocking somebody. Yeah, but if you did, oh, well, this is two words. You could wipe sweat from them, but the actual letters, there's two options you could say. Number one would start with an S, and the second option would start with an R. You can start with an S or an R. And wipe sweat from them, that's on the right track. You're very close when you said wipe sweat from them. Starts with an S or an R. If you have to wipe sweat, what would start with an S or an R you might have to do first? Sweat rash? Nope. You could S or you could R. Soap them? Nope, not soap them. Rinse? Not rinse them. There you go. Scratch or rub them. That's number 4. You got it. Scratch or rub them. That's what number 4. Oh, wait. Don't want you to see the first part of that next question. But there you go. There's your answers. Next question, I think Tammy might enjoy because she does because Tammy does investigations like these. So I think the next question she might actually enjoy. Okay, for this answer, and let's see how well you do with this one. I'll do one more as I'm getting sleepy. It's nearly 7 a.m. here. Okay, so this is the last one for you, Tammy. All right, the top 6 answers to this question. And this might be an exciting last question for you. Let's see. Name something that might make you suspect your new house is haunted. Cold temperatures? Not cold temperatures, but Tammy, moving objects, that's number 2. Shadows? Well, not shadows, but something else. But yeah, doors open or closing, that's number 4. If it's not a shadow, then it would be not an orb or a mist. Being touched? No, not being touched. Ghost, there you go, ghost. Number 5, a ghost. You just got to get number 1, 3, and 6 now. Still haven't got number 1. Nope, not death. Feeling like maybe feeling like you're not alone, but it's not what they're saying. There you go. Hearing voices like noise, or as they say, noises or voices. That's the number 1 answer, noises or voices. Now you just got to get number 3 and number 6. Like, there you go. Flickering lights, that's number 3. Flickering lights. And now you just got 1 left to give, and that's number 6. Not disembodied footsteps. Recordings? Nope, not recordings. This last one I find a little weird. Video proof? Nope. Cold spots? No, not cold spots. Knocks or bang? No, not knocks or bangs. Sensor activity K2 meter? No. Not a sensor activity. Hearing creaking noises? Nope. I think that's I think that would probably go with noises or voices. Feeling sad or sick, Well, you could feel sad or sick, but you would be feeling more sick than this, more sick than sad with this. But you have to say no, it's not being depressed. I said you would feel more sick than sad with this. Stink. There you go, Spirit Stalker. Weird odors. That's number 6. I never have experienced that before, but they say weird odors. And yeah, bad odor. See, there you go. There's your answers for that answer. There's those answers. All right. So I guess that is it for. I guess that's it for Tammy. I guess she's going to sleep now. If it's a sulfur smell, it's demonic. Oh, that probably goes with that probably goes with the weird odors question too, or the weird odors answer. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I was going to say that if Tammy is oh yeah, I was going to ask if Tammy was getting off, that was Spirit Stalker going to stay on or going to sleep. She says she's going to sleep too. So I bid you farewell, ladies. Good night. Hope to see you tomorrow for my story time, but or later on today, I should say. But if not, then I will see you Friday. You can smell things like tobacco or flowers or perfume. Okay, now that would be okay to smell. The flowers or the perfume, the tobacco. No, I don't think so. Oh, no problem. I thanks for coming. Thanks for helping me make another long live stream. Your help is always appreciated. But yeah, I'll see if I don't see you guys tonight for my story time. I'll see y'all Friday. You guys have a good night. Sleep sweet, and as always, have naughty dreams. Can't go without those naughty dreams. Well, I'll see you ladies later. You both have a good night. Oh wait, sometimes a spirit can make you feel sick without. Oh, well, I didn't know that either. I thought the smells would make you sick though. That that's actually pretty interesting. Not always. I figured it probably always did. Oh, the last moments of when you're in that house. Yeah, I mean that. I mean, if you feel something like that, then yeah, you could tell for sure that the house would be haunted. Oh yeah, because I've always assumed that if someone has died in their house or anything like that, I always feel that if someone has died in the house, then then their ghost would be staying there. The ghost would still be staying there and have make it haunted. Or okay, or an asylum. That would make sense too. Oh, not always. Oh, okay, not always. Well, I mean that's what I always thought, but yeah, not always. But I guess that wouldn't always be true. Well, I mean, I've always assumed if a house was haunted, someone died in the house and their ghost is there. That's what I've always thought. But like you say, not always, and it depends on some sort of things. Oh, so the ghost would want to be like the spirit would want to be, with the family, and follow you as somewhere as simple as a cemetery. Now that's yeah, now that's creepy. But yeah, but I mean, seeing so many headstones and where they're being buried, yeah, I could see them wanting to follow, us to somewhere as simple as a cemetery. I mean, it still wants to be with the family. I mean, of course, their ghost is going to want to be with them. Really? Refurbishing your house? I would have never guessed that. Yeah, I mean, I thought, now when you said cemetery, I thought, okay, that's possible to think and everything, but refurbishing your house, that's something I never would have guessed. I guess that when, but I guess you can say is that, if they're refurbishing your house, then they're getting upset that, that they're moving, that you are moving their stuff. No, it can be a spirit following you back home. Oh, so it may not even be a family member, a ghost family member. It could be a spirit. You know, there was one there was one person I remember that, and they said she and her friend were riding their bikes home at night, and they were going through a cemetery doing it. She called her mom, said never ride your bike at night through a cemetery. Yeah, a bar near me had a lot of activity from redecor. Oh, probably not any good activity either. Kind of makes you wonder when her daughter called and said never ride through a cemetery at night on your bike. Makes you wonder if anything, if she like felt any spirits or anything. Oh, I wonder why it attacked her son. Oh, the first person to be buried in the cemetery is the keeper. Oh, so it's like the first person buried there would own the. It didn't like him. He would pull him out of. Oh, that is scary. That's scary. Little boy's probably traumatized for life now. Ah, maybe maybe that's what it was, the cemetery at night and everything, that, just so, the one person I know that got so scared that drove through there, that was about, of course, that was about almost 20 years ago. So, but yeah, I was feeling she basically probably felt some spirits there at night, or basically the guard of the cemetery. Who knows? Whatever it was, she called her mom and said, "Don't ever drive through a cemetery on your bike at night, through a cemetery." Oh, oh, that's scary. You'd be chased out by hellhounds. Oh, oh, wow. Now that's scary. Oh, gosh. Yeah, that would scare me. That would scare me, that would scare me if I see red eyes. Oh, yeah, I'd definitely stay away from that cemetery at night for sure. Wow, and I thought it was probably because that they that probably because someone died in the house. I didn't ever thought of any of those other reasons. So you've taught me something. You taught me that there are many more reasons it can be haunted. Your house can be haunted, not just because its ghost died in there, not just because someone died in there and its ghost lives there. Oh, yeah, because because I know, all I know is that that one of the houses we used to live in, that was my dad. Back in '93, he had people helping him build that big house and everything. And I thought I heard footsteps in there, and I thought, Is somebody in here?" And then I thought, I was like, it can't be haunted. We had just built this house. No one has died in here. And but I mean, I'm saying, that was probably about 25 years after 25 years living there. So anything could have happened, I guess. But I always thought I heard footsteps. And I always thought, I was like, this can't be haunted. No one has died in here. Why would they come back here? So yeah, but nah, I mean, maybe it was haunted. I don't know. I mean, I don't. These new houses, the two houses I've lived in right now, like this one right now and the one before, I didn't hear any footsteps or anything. House has been on really old graveyard before now. Oh, well, I mean, that house was built in '93, so I said what's kind of bothersome is that the first house that I lived in and everything, I drive by it all the time and everything, and it looks like the shingles are about to fall off the roof. Said somebody, I said whoever's lived there is not taking care of the house or is not noticing the shingles are about to fall off. And that's really bothersome. Not to mention the natives who can haunt your home because they still see it as their land or sacred land. Oh, the natives. See, I didn't know it like any natives. I thought as long as they left you, I always figured as long as I mean, I must have been foolish to think that, but I always thought like, if you leave them alone, they'll leave you alone. But but apparently that's not. But apparently, like you're saying, that's not always the case, though. Yeah, not always the way. Now I figured if you do mess with the spirit and everything, you'll get bad things could happen. But that is pretty scary, though. It could be as simple as someone being murdered on the land years before you build on it. Wow. So it may not be, because someone died in the house or something. Maybe someone died before it was built, before the house was built. Maybe they were murdered right there when it was just a big hill. Because I mean, I can think that, big, like, big hill, before that house was built, it had to be like such a big hill because the house was so big. It had to be like a big hill or something. And I thought, that's okay. Just think of the history and battles that has taken place. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I mean, battles. Yeah, I mean, the ghosts. They could. I mean, they could be. Anywhere. And I never know. And I'm guessing like whether you go through the, I'm sure going through a cemetery at night is scary, but but I guess it's not just this, but I guess it's not really any safer than, going to the cemetery during the day either. Oh, well, I'm just saying, our house was built on like a big hill, and then the house right across from us, the other house right across from us, that was also just a bit that was also just a hill at the time too before another house was built. So I don't know, if a place is haunted, it will be haunted day and night. Oh, so in other words, going to a place that's haunted in the daytime does not make it any safer than it would at night. Yeah, I mean, that's what I thought. I mean, I thought, yeah. So, okay, so yeah, because I always thought, if you go to a cemetery during the day, then it's fine and everything, especially when you're just burying, a loved one. But I'm guessing the loved one, but I'm thinking the loved one, that you're burying, I mean, it means that, they're now an angel. They're practically probably now a ghost. And I'm saying that, the house that they lived in, the house that they lived in before my aunt and uncle both died, they lived in a really old house, that's like about, house looks like it's about 100 years old. It looks like it could fall apart any second. I mean, it wouldn't do good anymore there because I mean they're both dead now. So, I mean, it's like if the house falls, if the house falls at any second, no skin off their nose. They can't do it. They won't do anything about it now that they've practically moved all their stuff, to the house next door where she and her sisters moved. You have your residential hauntings, which are ones where spirits carry on the task they were doing before they died. Well, all I know is that they said that, well, they usually say that they're usually on the, I'm not like whether they die in the hospital or at the house or whatever. It's kind of like, kind of wonders what they're doing, what they did when they died, you know, what they're carrying on. Yeah, yeah, give me an example so I can understand this better. Oh, so in a work accident, yeah, you would still be carrying on the job. So if you like died in a work accident, your ghost would still be there and you would still be working. As in like if you're not alive and not able to work anymore, then your ghost or your spirit will. Yeah, like a maid in say a mansion, she would carry on. Okay, all right. So like, okay. So like a maid in a mansion, if she died and everything, she'd still be carrying on her job though. I- If she was dead, that is, as she'd be carrying on her jobs as if she still was alive. Right. It's like they wouldn't give up their job. I mean, your spirit wouldn't let you give up your job depending on how much you loved it, because they could still be doing it for you. And anything that, and I'm guessing anything that happens, after somebody takes over what you did after you died, then I guess that's kind of, that could be your spirit or your ghost, getting angry that somebody else is trying to replace it. And then, so the spirit or the ghost could attack you, I guess. Am I is that, would that be the case? Am I making sense here? Yes, or it could be they left with the job and they still do it. Okay. Yeah, yeah, I think. But am I making am I making sense though? Is what the question is. Yes, like you can buy something old and you could find you're being haunted because the spirit was. Oh yes, yes. I could. I mean, I feel that's very possible. Somebody was attached to the item and they don't want to give it away, but they gave it. But they gave it away anyway. Okay, so I am making sense. Okay, I wanted to make sure I was not blabbing on about something if I was not making any sense. Oh, now that you mention that, now that you mention that, I'm always wondering, I'm always wondering about this and everything. I remember that my sister, she had a big doll. She had a big doll that sort of looked like her and everything, you know. And I remember that, I saw it, once in a walk-in closet we had at the old house. I saw it and I was looking at it, and then, its eyes were closed, and then I flipped the eyelids open. I flipped them open, and yeah, guess who's back? Back again. Anyone know that soon? That's you, Reaper. That's you. You're back. Right now. I'm talking to Tammy about this. My sister had a doll, and I flipped its eyelids open, and then I flipped them back closed, and then I came back in the room in the closet later, and the doll's eyes were open again. I'm wondering, and I was wondering, if and I thought it just flipped its eyelids open. I thought I closed them when I left, and then I'm thinking, that doll could not be haunted, could it? So I was not sure. Yeah, that's what I was going to tell you about my about yeah. I thought I thought this was owned by my sister. My sister did, and I said, yeah, my sister left it at the house, didn't take it back with her, because she's now a grown up. She doesn't need the doll anymore. I thought I was like, it's just coincidental that the eyes flipped open. Maybe I didn't close them enough. I was like, this can't be haunted. It was bought by it was bought for my sister. Yeah, just about a doll. Yeah, just about a doll she had. Like a big size doll of like big as her when she was a kid. But yeah, I know you got to get some sleep. I know it's 7:24 there, but I figured, yeah, so I might stay with PPK. But yeah, I mean, I was gonna say, yeah, I mean, still stay here with Reaper if he wants to, catch up on anything we missed. Yeah, autocorrect gets us every time. Yes, we're both glad you got home safe. Tired of catching up to the questions? Now you just feel like chatting? Okay. Yeah, we can stay here a little bit and chat too. Yeah. I know Tammy's. I still have a long wait. Oh, you're not home yet? Yep. Name something that is full of holes. Prostitute's not there, but the part that I mean, I got out of the train, but I wanted. Oh well. Get this, Reaper. When I asked that question, name something full of holes. Spirit Stalker said, "I am." I was like, I was like, yeah, yeah. She got me laughing when I said that. I yes, yeah. Tammy made me giggle with well used prostitute and kind of smirked a little bit at Spirit Stalker's "I am" answer, saying she's full of holes. I told Spirit Stalker, I said, Spirit Stalker, I would only be looking for one hole for you, and I think you know the hole I'm talking about. We got stuck on one question, and I said erotic. Oh yeah. That was the question of, what was it? If I had a drink, I should probably spat it out of laughter. Or if you had a drink, which one was that? Erotic inter. Oh, that was the question of like name. It was like name. It wasn't name something that might be full of holes. I'm not sure. Okay, okay. It was, yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about exercise equipment, but it was in the notebook. It was not on the computer though. Yeah, I told him it started. There was two words, and they both started with E. And she said erotic entertainment. Oh, something in the house you spend a lot of money on. That's right. That's the question. And I told her that the reason we went back to questions, Reaper, is because I ran out of John O'Hurley questions. I s- hmm. So I said we can either go back to the present version, or we can go, or I can copy another host episode, or I can watch another host airs episodes. Yeah, but the John O'Hurley version of question writing is over because I cannot find any more questions or clips of him. The only double answer you could think of: erotic entertainment. Double answer, yeah. Double answer, double play. Yep. I was about to ask how that was double, but now I see. Yep, that's us, all right. Yeah, if you said that, erotic entertainment, I could imagine. Yeah, I mean, I could imagine Steve Harvey. You giving that I can really imagine you giving that answer. Steve Harvey walking off set. Yeah, yeah, he'd be like, yeah, he would be like, "Have you lost your mind?" And then what? And then if it was, but if it was up there, yeah, if it was up there, he'd probably be like, "Okay, I'm done with this. I'm leaving. See ya." Of course, I'm sure they get him to come back on set. He'd have to finish the show. Yeah, imagine. Yeah, can you imagine his his response? What it would have been like? Been like, be like a well-used prostitute. Yeah, you can imagine Steve Harvey. You lost your mind. No one would say a well-used prostitute. What are you thinking in that head of yours? If it's up there, this whole show's going to hell. And of course, he would see it's not up there. He'd be like, oh, thank God that answer wasn't up there. What's funny is the questions he freaks out on and the answers are actually up there. I mean, let's not forget the best one, the naked grandma response. And it actually and naked grandma made like person or something. You wouldn't want to see a person or there. Yeah. But now I mean naked grandma answer was up there. I say I'm driving the bus all aboard. Be like, how's the bus? It's moaning like a prostitute. I ain't going along. Oh, yeah. Yes, because I'm not missing. Yeah, you're taking me because I'm not missing this opportunity. Yeah, be like, producers. Can some or be like producers or someone? Can someone please escort her out of the show? I don't want her on the show anymore. She's fighting to stay awake. So I'll let so yeah I'll let her get some sleep now, and I'll still stay if Reaper wants to chat some. Just imagine if you were like a 5-day champion and you were on the show a fifth time. How many of his answers would throw you for would like make him go crazy? I'd say a whole lot. Good night, Timmy. You have a great week, and I will see you Friday. If I don't see you tomorrow on story time, then I'll see you Friday. So do you want to? Do you? I have to admit, I do come out with some really yes. Yes, Tammy. I mean, it's like sometimes we can't have fun without your humor. Your humor really, really, brings out the best in the stream sometimes. It's not as fun as energetic without you. Without you, yeah. When you're not in the stream, it's not. It's not really fun or much. It's not really that much fun. We need your your sense of humor. Is what I'm trying to say. We need your sense of humor, Tammy. Your sense of humor is what this stream needs. What it's all about. Every Friday, Saturday, and Monday, we need you here. Your sense of humor really saves the stream. The ones the ones I don't expect from you, those really bring out. I mean, those are those are pretty good too. The ones I don't expect from you, they throw me for a loop. Sometimes you amaze me yourself with some of those answers. Makes me think like, wow, I never would have thought. I'm like it on Ghost Hunts. Oh, so you've got your sense of humor on Ghost Hunts too. It's like your sense of humor never leaves you. You've got it everywhere you go. So Reaper, how far are you from getting home? You have like another what? Um, another how many minutes to go? Oh heck yeah, it never does. Like in the morgue at the prison, they had like a dummy laid on the table under a cloth, and I said to my friend, "Oh, I've got I have I had a friend that had a shirt uh that that had that was had red letters on it that said I see dead people." No kidding. One of my friends actually had a shirt that was black and had it was written in red letters, I see dead people. No joke. I'm like 15 seconds home. You guys can start counting if anything. If not, count up to 25. Oh, so about 15 seconds away from home. I'll go for 25. 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. On another one, my face changed in a photo. I had a beard, and I said, I know that ain't me, as I had a shave this morning. Spirits were laughing. They set off some of the cap. Oh, you could hear the spirits laughing. Now that's really interesting. I probably would have said 35, but it's okay. I'm home. Well, at least you're home safe now, Reaper. Now you said you got the spirits laughing, so you know that's pretty. I mean, I think that's pretty good. I mean, when you got spirits laughing, it's like the spirits are trying to scare you and everything, and it's like you don't scare me. I've been through many things before. Now if I heard the spirits laughing, I'd probably be a little freaked out because I've never really gone on ghost hunts. Yeah, you can sleep. Yeah, you can sleep. You can sleep soundly now. Now knowing that your baby is home. Well, of course we're worried. We want to make sure you get home safe. I mean, especially this late at night too. I'm gonna sleep this time now. I know my pumpkin pie is home safely. Yeah, you can sleep soundly now and have some good dreams now knowing that your baby is home safe now. And I'm glad to know that he's home safe too. Yeah, on Fridays and Saturdays, she's not able to, wait till you get home and everything. But on Mondays, she is. Well, Monday into Tuesday, she is. I love you too, sis. Yep, you have some sweet dreams. Or naughty dreams, whichever one you prefer. You see that, Reaper? She sends you lots of kisses and warm hugs. Or a bit of both. So you get double treatment kisses and warm hugs. Night, sis. Yes, Reaper does know. I would say he does know, yes. And I will, and if Reaper wants to, and if Reaper wants to stay and chat and everything, I will stay and chat with him for a little bit. Do you want to stay and chat some, Reaper? I'll stay and chat some with you if you want me to. Or are you still there, Reaper? Well, not sure. I could wait probably like 5 minutes, see if he's still there. But if he's not, then I'll just probably just sign off then. No, you still staying on if he's not there. Okay. Give him 5 minutes. Starting now. I can't just stay silent though for 5 minutes just to see if he's there. But that's why I'm doing it. Thinking 5 minutes is probably enough. See if he's still there. Oh, sorry, I just had to get in quiet. Oh, okay, yes, you are there. Okay, good. All right. Yeah, I said that, yeah, if you wanted to stay and chat, I'd stay and chat with you a little bit if you wanted to. I don't usually get to chat with you that much and everything since you're at work a whole lot now. Oh, I think she meant that, that that she's sending you lots of kisses and warm hugs. I think that's what she meant. That you do, yes. That's why I was like, yes, Reaper does know, yes. As in, yes, she's sending you kisses and warm hugs. You know she, she loves you much. She loves you a whole lot to give you to give you a little bit of both. The count's at 0. Where'd you go, Reaper? Or is that YouTube messing with me? Okay, there we go. And now it goes back down to 0. You still there, Reaper? Oh. Oh, yeah. The, the count was at 0 and everything, and I said, are you still there, Reaper? Oh, okay. You're fine. Sometimes sometimes YouTube just kind of, fools around with the numbers. Like it was telling me that the count was at 0 and everything before you said, and then when you said something, it changed it to 1. Oh, okay, yeah, I can keep chatting with you. Just I was what would your advice be on this Reaper? Do you think now that since we ran out of John O'Hurley questions, we just go back to present like Steve Harvey questions, or do you think we should try another host error? Because this was your idea to kind of just go to the other host. I said we lucked out with John O'Hurley since he was the most recent before Steve Harvey. He would be out now though. We'd have to go to another host, or we still stay with Steve Harvey though. Yeah, but I'll give you. I know since you're brushing your teeth and everything, I can give you a little bit time to reply. Oh, already 2 o'clock. Wow. You still there, Reaper? Okay, I'm done. Give me a few so I can walk into my. Okay. I'll give you a few so you can walk into your room quietly. Now that I need to be just giving them a few. Hmm. Just waiting for just waiting on you, Reaper. Welcome back, Reaper. Oh wait, my mom was just talking to me. Oh, why I'm so late, like always. Well, yeah, I mean, you kind of gotta. I mean, you kind of when you're when you're working late, you kind of can't help but be home late sometimes, especially if they work you over. Oh, I said no. I said that, well, yeah, I mean, you kind of sometimes when you're working, you kind of can't help but being home late sometimes. I mean, especially depending on how late you're working. Oh, I was wanting to ask you about. I said that, well, tonight we ran out of. I ran out of John O'Hurley questions. I found out. I found like clips of what I can, of what I could from his air of the feud. I said, "What?" I said, "What do you suggest we do?" I said, "Do you suggest we go into another host error and episodes, or do we just stick with the current Steve Harvey version? What do you think is best? What do you want to do? Should we go into another host error, or should we just stick with the current Steve Harvey version now?" Well, we didn't. There was not really a majority. There was not really what a majority vote for. All I know is that nobody really said anything. I said that I talked to you about it and see what you thought, and but I could leave a But if you want, but I mean, if you want me to, I mean, I can always leave a tab on my community poll and make, and make, a vote, see what they think. Of course, I don't know if I could get all of them in, all of the votes in. I don't know if they'll fill all of them out. In fact, if I tried, I think it would only go up to about maybe mm, 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 probably about 6 or 7. Yeah, it's better that you have a poll on your TECT community tab. Okay, yeah, because that's what I was thinking. But I prefer Steve Harvey. Okay, well, if you prefer Steve Harvey, then we can stick with the Steve Harvey version. But I mean, do you? I mean, but I mean, is that if you want to stick with Steve Harvey, we can. But if you more want me to have a tab on my community poll, I can do that too. Oh, okay. Wait to vote on the tab. Okay, because I think that if I tried to get to YouTube right now, I'm not signed in on the laptop, but I'm signed in on the phone, and I'm doing this and I'm doing this on the phone, of course, from the laptop. So I'm going to try to sign in here, and because I'm not sure if it'll take, if it'll, I'm not sure how many the choices the community tab will take. I think it takes up to a certain number, and then it just kind of just quits after that. But I will see. Hold on. You'd rather wait on the community tab? Okay. Well, we'll wait on that community tab then. I'm not sure if it'll take all choices, but I can set, I can always put, different host. I can always say different host. Okay. Yeah, I'll wait on that community tab. Reaper, are you there? Are you still there? Reaper. Reaper, are you there? You still there? Reaper. Or did you leave? Okay. What I was saying is that Reaper, is that you? Well, first of all, I was waiting patiently, and apparently my phone acting up on me. Oh, sorry. It was okay. Yeah, I was going to say that. Let me get to my channel, and I will go to the I'll go to the pay. I'll go to my YouTube page, and that should help right there. Let me see here. thinking a lot of things on here. What I'm thinking is that if I get to my channel, it is it is hard to get to. Okay, there we go. Your channel. I was having trouble for some reason. Now, if I do this, if I do this, if I make a tab on my community post, let me see how many people. Let me see how many I can. If I do a. It'll only let me get. It'll only let me do 5 people. It'll only let me do 5. So I could put like Richard Dawson, Ray Combs, Louis Anderson, Richard Carner, Steve Harvey. You know, I could put those. Is that how you think I should do it? Do you think that's how I should do it, Reaper? It'll only let me get up to 5. It'll only let me do 5 of them. Do I just need to put like the names? Like just put like Richard Dawson and then what versions he hosted and then Ray Combs and then Louis Anderson and then Richard Karn and then Steve Harvey. Is that how you think I should do it? Do you think that's the best way to do it? Do another part. Like this is a part 2 of the other hosts there are. Well, I'm saying that, you know, John O'Hurley was out and everything, something like that. Okay. I was thinking like, okay, I thought if I put like Richard Dawson and then I put like if I put like, you know, 76 to 85, then again in 94 and 95, I would put that in like parentheses and then I put like Ray Combs and then put like 1988 to 1994 uh version and then like Louis Anderson 1999 to 2002, then Richard Karn 2002 to 2006 and then current Steve Harvey, since John O'Hurley's questions are already like all I could find. Do you think I should do it like that? Okay, I said, what if I went to my community tab and I said, okay, my John O'Hurley questions are all out, have all been used that I can find. So how do you, so what version do you want to play now? And then I would put like Richard Dawson for the first choice, and then I'd put in parentheses host from 76 to 85, then again in 94 to 95. I put him as the first choice, and then second choice I put Ray Combs, 1989 to 1994, or host 1988 to 1994, and then next I put Louis Anderson, host from 1999 to 2002. Then I put Richard Karn, host from 2002 to 2006, or and then and then Steve Harvey, to host from 2010 to present. Should I do it like that since I don't only have 5 people? Should I do it like that? Well, no. Well, yeah. I mean, there have only been 6 hosts. I said for well, John O'Hurley, but I mean he's already been used. And besides those 5, no, there's no other. There has been no other host since then. There's besides those 5. Nope. Okay. Okay, I'll just put my John O'Hurley questions have all been used. So what host version questions do you want to use now? And then I will put want to use now. And then I will put and then first one I put I'll let like I will s- like I will s- I'll put you I'll show you the just give me a minute to fill it all out, and then I will show it to you. Yeah, just hold on a minute. Let me fill it out, and I'll show it to you when I finish. It'll just take a second just to write all them in. Okay, I've got them all up now. Turn it over to you. Oh. Okay. Does that look good enough to you to post? It says, okay, my John O'Hurley questions have all been used. So what other host version do you want to use now? Then I put Richard Dawson, Ray Combs, Louis Anderson, Richard Karn, and Steve Harvey. And I put the years that they hosted too. Like Richard Dawson hosts 1977 to 76 to 1985, then again in 1994 to 1995. Ray Combs hosts 1988 to 1994. Louis Anderson hosts 1999 to 2002. Richard Karn hosts 2002 to 2006. And Steve Harvey hosts 2010 to present. That looks good? All right, I will post that then. And it has been posted. All right. There you go. Now we just what? Now all we do now. Now that we got that posted, all we have to do now is just wait. Is just wait and see what the people say. Yep. We'll get anything now. But yeah, okay. That is what we did, and that is okay. Looks good. All right. No, that was pretty much it. Anything else? Anything you want to talk? Is there anything you want to talk about? Well, I mean, I can still talk with you. I can still talk with you for a while. I mean, I don't have to end the stream anytime soon or anything. I mean, if you want to still talk, then we can still talk. Unless that is, unless you're tired and want to go to sleep or something. I mean, if you want to do that, then I understand too. I mean, I thought I heard you. Oh yes, that Oh yeah, I do want. I actually do want to know that. How is your job going? Do you like it so far? Had any had anybody that made friends with any workmates, or how did? Well, it is good, but I make it. Oh, far from home. Well, that's probably like what I would be thinking too, because I said, with with I may change jobs too. But yes, I've made a few friends. Yeah, see? I mean, you want to, I mean, make a few friends, keep them, and then, you know, find out when you guys work together, because that's what we do. That's what we do closing and everything. We usually have the same people or maybe a few other people. And, I mean, your workmates can make it fun or hard. Well, yeah, I mean, that would be true because, even the managers, at my workplace, try to be, friendly too. Oh, yeah, the GM, general manager of my boss, or everyone's boss actually. He's only there for first shift from about 6 to 2, so I never have to usually deal with him. The the boss on third shift, she's a little bit more she's a little bit more well, laid back. She's a little bit more laid back. Not very laid back, but somewhat laid back, yes. Mm. And I mean, most of the people you still had on third shift, yeah. Still got them for closing too. So far, he has told me that I've made some good fried. Oh, good calamari. Now I've had fried chicken before, and yeah, that is good. But I've never had calamari. I know that's what you were. I know that's who you were talking about. Yeah, your boss. Yeah. What I'm now now are if he says you've made good fried chicken and good calamari, are you a cook? Yeah, I'd love to come. I'd love to come to New York sometime because I mean, there's a lots of things in New York that I want to see. I mean, I'd like to. I'd like. I mean, I'd like to see Rockefeller Center. I'd like to see Times Square. I'd like to see the Brooklyn Bridge. Love to see downtown New York City. I mean, there's just whole lot of stuff that I would love to see in New York. Not really a cook. My job is this what, but if there's little people, then the chef tells me to. Oh, okay, help him with the fryer. Okay, yeah, because sometimes even at work we're short on people. It's kind of like how it's funny. It's like at work they were telling us that they'll cut a lot of people on first shift. If the labor is so high, and then when they get a breakfast rush in, probably around 8:30 or 9, they argue that they get a big rush in, and there's not a whole lot of people there, that they're shorthanded and everything. Well, you shouldn't have cut them so early then. I mean, it's kind of like one of the people on our shift said, well, that's their own fault for doing that. We have a couple bosses that that help on first shift, and I hear that they get, I mean, from that went from third shift to first shift, and they're getting cut a lot and everything. So, but there's also one that helps on third shift too. I know she's helping tonight, or she helped them close tonight. Like I said, I like the new time and actually getting you to go home earlier, but I don't like having to go there to work earlier. I don't like having to go to work earlier, but the schedule really changed this week. I mean, my hours were cut, and then one of my friends said that they weren't even scheduled to work on Sunday, and they had them working on Sunday on the schedule. So I said I'm gonna. So I said, I'm gonna check the schedule for next week when it's posted, and if it's still said, and if I'm still getting cut like that, then I'll make a decision on whether I stay or quit. Because I'm thinking, cutting me and everything, cutting my hours down. My boss is giving me the shaft. I mean, nobody else's hours were cut, only mine. So my question is, what gives? And anyway, enough about my job. It's like, so, like, how do you make the calamari and everything? I mean, is it like because I've heard calamari sort of like squid or something. So make it. I'm wondering if like the calamari is like hard to make or anything. Oh, okay. It's like almost it almost makes you feel like the squid or something is almost just like hope I mean hopefully just like a chicken and everything, hopefully the squid is dead and everything. But small pieces and then just bathe it in flour. Then I put it in fire for 2 minutes or 1 minute and 45. Oh, so it's that easy, huh? So you don't have to cook it for very long then, or you don't have to put it in the fryer for very long. Yeah, I mean, what you just yeah, because what you just explained sounds pretty easy. Oh, wings and fried chicken. I bet so. I bet so. Cause I'm sure because I'm sure it takes longer than fried chicken to cook. I mean, like you said, just put squid in for 45 seconds, a minute, or 2 minutes, and it's done. I know the fried chicken won't uh, won't get hot that quickly. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'd say because if you don't have a job and everything, then you'll have you'll have a lot of time to learn to drive on getting your permit and then getting your license. How it usually goes is you get well. This is the way it was when I was 16. You get your permit, and then and then the day you get your permit, then they schedule you for a driving test in 6 months. Hi, Ann. You're at work eating. I know that feeling. I'm always at I'm always at work eating around a few hours. But I was off work tonight, so I don't know if I should work as a taxi driver. Either first start off at a taxi company or Uber or Lyft. Well, which one do you like doing better? Do you want to do you want to do a taxi you want to be a taxi or an Uber or a Lyfter? Oh, that's why you're saying you don't know which one. Yeah, it's good to see you, Anne. It's been a while. Yes, but eating lunch now. Mm. Well, I hope you're having a good lunch right now. Reaper, why don't could you do a community tab on your page? Maybe you should ask on your page, like, like if you should try a taxi, Uber, or Lyfter. See what some people think. Or if you don't have enough subscribers to do that, then just ask around, see what they like. Asked, oh, you don't have permission for that? Okay. Well, yeah. Oh, yeah. When you get your permit, that is. When you get your permit and your license, then you can, go for it. But maybe first rent a car to do. Okay. So if that's what you feel comfortable to do, then then yeah. When you get your license, be an Uber. By permission, I meant from YouTube. Oh, oh, okay. Because I'm not sure. It may depend on how many subscribers you have. Let me look. Let me look for you. I am not find I am not finding your page on here. I typed in your name. What's one food that you would want to come to try if you came to New York? Well, I've been told that well, I mean, I've heard that New York is good and Chicago's is good. So I would actually want to try this so I would want to, if I came to New York, I would want to try this, like, this pizza you guys are talking about, because I mean, I've heard Chicago's is good. I've heard Chicago's is the best. I've heard New York's is the best from people who lived in Chicago and New York. So I actually want to see. So I actually want to try some kind of pizza. If I come to New York, you know, see how great it is myself. You had a feeling I would say that? Yeah, cause yes, cause I mean, I've heard because I mean, I remember talking to somebody from Chicago. She's saying Chicago's pizza is the best, and I remember talking to this guy from New Jersey. He says New York's pizza is the best. So I'm just kind of like, I haven't tried either one of them. So I'd like to actually try the pizza if I came to New York. And it's kind of like, is that creepy to you, Reaper? That that you knew exactly what I was gonna say. Oh, yeah. Oh, actually, no, it has not snowed yet, but they have been talking about, but they're saying that they're tracking an active pattern with 3 to 4 weather systems this week and into next week. It says that tomorrow there will be showers and wind, and then, well, 60% chance of showers and wind tomorrow on Tuesday, and then Friday we've got an 80% chance of rain and snow mixed in. And then next Monday, we've got a chance of AM snow, a 50% chance of AM snow. So, yes. So, we're not getting any snow. So, we have not had any snow yet. But according to this pattern, we may get it by the end of the week or maybe next week. Oh, yes, because I mean, when you were working earlier tonight, it was raining, pouring. It's not now, but it was earlier tonight and everything, and I just said, and that's what I was thinking. I was thinking, I'm so glad I don't work tonight. So I'm so glad that I don't have to be, worried about getting, rained on since I'm off. And I'm off tomorrow and like, well, today. I'm off today too. But tomorrow, which is on Wednesday, I've got to go back to work. But right now, it's not so bad. Well, so it's like you and me today can both enjoy our days off from work. I was getting a little tongue tied there for a sec. I don't know why. Oh, well, thing is, I would like my days off to be, I mean, I'm happy with Monday and Tuesday, but I said sometimes I'd like my days off to be Friday and Saturday, so so on Fridays and Saturdays, I could play with you a lot longer than I usually do. But that's what Mondays are for now. Now every time Sunday night or Monday morning that I'm getting off, I'm always just like, yay, 2 days off starting now. I had my first day today, have my second day tomorrow. Or I had my first night tonight, I'll have it the second night tomorrow. I'll talk to my boss to anything to see if I can find another friend who can help. And then that way I can do every day except for Wednesdays and Saturdays, as mentioned. Yeah, yeah. That way, you'll get the days off you want. Oh, that's what it is. Well, that's the thing. I can get off Saturdays and, try to, but if I don't get to sleep, it went from 1 to 10. Oh, well, you mean 10 a.m. to 1 p.m.? Of course, my church is on a Sunday. Oh, well, the thing is, like, here's what my church does. They go, Sunday morning from 9 to 11, with service being at 9, and then Sunday school being at 10:15, and then they do it Wednesday night 6 to, well, it was 6 to 7, but now they've been shortening it a little bit. And then Wednesdays it's usually 6 o'clock to 7, I guess. I'm not, or maybe it's at 6:30 to 7:30. I'm not sure. I don't usually go on Wednesday. That's why I'm not sure about the time. Oh, because before I had my church at 1 oh. So it changed its time. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like I cannot, I mean, even though we're scheduled to get off at 2 or 3 o'clock on Saturdays, That's not enough for me to get sleep for church on Sunday mornings. It's like I always have to go on Sunday nights. Because if I tried to go Sunday morning, I don't know if I'd be able to stay awake. And it's always embarrassing to fall asleep in church. I said what? Oh, I said that whether we get off at like 2 or 3 on Saturdays or Sunday mornings, it's always I said I don't know if I'm able to. I would have to always go on Sunday nights. I can never go on Sunday mornings because I don't know if I'd be able to stay awake, and it's always embarrassing to fall asleep in church. That's what I said. Yeah, yeah. That's why I want Saturday off to relax. Yeah, that's the best thing for me. I mean, I just sleep I mean, except for lunch, I will sleep through most of the day on Sunday, and then I'll be up for church. I think I would, I'd say you probably used it correctly, but I mean, that's just what I think. I'm not sure if you did or not, but in my vocabulary, I think you probably used it correctly. Things at home are pretty good. Are Yep. Since Landon is I mean, Landon's just usually back to himself and everything, and of course he just was saying I mean he did pop in like really early tonight when he saw California Fours, and he's like, remember, keep it PG. And then I was like, Landon, she's gone now. She went to go pick up her son. She's not in the stream anymore. And that's just kind of like when he and that's when he just dropped it at and that's when he kind of just he's like okay, well, I was just telling her to keep it PG. And then it's kind of like, okay, he forgets about the rest. I mean, he's been in his room. Yeah, I was able to catch that. Okay. Yeah, so it was pretty peaceful. I mean it's back to normal though. Anytime I have to run to the bathroom, he will run in here and try to just say, be silly or something. So we're back to that, but I mean, I'd rather have that than over the fighting we had. Yeah, but he can still. Yeah, he probably can still hear me, but I mean it's a lot more peaceful now. So oh, I've just realized something. I've just realized that we're kind of the the bond that you and Tammy have, and that me and Spirit Stalker have. We're all we're almost you know we're about like the same ages apart and everything. Like I know Tammy is 17 years older than you, and then Spirit Stalker, she's 16 years older than me. So, well, 16 and a half, but still. But I said that's kind of like, you know, the ones we just developed strong bonds over. Well, I mean, you and Tammy are dating, but I mean, me and Spirit Stalker, I mean, the, bond we have, I mean, we're almost the same age apart as you and Tammy are. I mean, but I mean, like Spirit Stalker said, she's usually only my boyfriend on my girlfriend on Mondays. So yeah, I just thought I might mention that though. Yes, yeah, I saw a point. Okay, yeah, I just thought I'd point. Yeah, I just thought I'd point that out. I almost dropped my phone. But yeah, I would see your point about your about your church, because I got the same issue with mine. Don't want to. I can't go in the morning. Probably fall asleep. So yeah, I've got to go at night time. Yeah, I know. I just jumped from one topic to another. I'm just trying to keep conversation going. Yeah, I see your point. I see your point. Yeah, because if I went on Sunday morning, I'd want to get a lot of sleep too. No, I don't have to. I can end it right now if you're done. I'll keep going as long as you want to. I figured I might as well just wait it out for because in about 12 more minutes it will have hit 9 hours. So I said I might as well go for at least 12 more minutes. But then I might end it there. That would be 9 hours. I might need to extend it a little bit though, and say, I might do it in like, but yeah, that that's what I'm thinking of having it. As long as you want to talk and everything, I'm still willing to listen. No, I don't plan on ending it right away though. Indeed, I mean, what else do you want to talk about? Because I've got conversation. Because I can talk about anything. Oh well, I don't know what else to talk about. Okay, okay, because I thought what I could do is I might hang out for about oh 20 more minutes and then end it there. But yeah, let's talk about anything. I said that I didn't make that post long ago about the thing, but let me see if but I said it would be a long shot, but I've seen people vote on it just with it being up in 20 minutes or so. So I'm gonna see if I've gotten any votes on it so far. The one the community poll I just made, that is. Nope, nothing. Nope, nothing yet. But but maybe it will. Nope, no votes yet. But it was only up 45 minutes ago though. I say I give it overnight, and then when I wake up tomorrow, I'll check and see if I have any votes on it then. I would actually be very surprised. I actually wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I actually wouldn't be surprised if people actually just said, just do the Steve Harvey version. That's what I wouldn't be surprised if that's what they said. But yeah, yeah, maybe I'll be the one that voted. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If I see one in the morning, then maybe you know, I'll keep it up at least until Friday. Uh, well, I said that well, I mean, it wouldn't matter. I mean, they're home. I mean, they're all home now. But I was gonna say that if that I was thinking, it's not raining right now, but now I think I'm hearing it rain again. But anyway, I mean, yeah. But I will ask you, and I'll ask you. Now you did ask me, so has New York gotten a lot of have you gotten a lot of snow up in New York? I can ask you about that. Oh, it still hasn't snowed for you? Okay. Well, you were asking if I got snow, so I figured New York probably had snow. But like I said, we could be getting it next week. Ah, well, yeah, yeah, like I'm saying, our weather's just been, mainly just rain, rain, rain. And it's kind of like, we were talking at work saying that we were supposed to be getting a lot of snow and we haven't gotten anything. So, and then I said, apparently they think we're supposed to be getting a lot of snow and we haven't. Well, it looks like they got it wrong. It's like get us, all, worried over snow. And I remember telling one of my coworkers that it was supposed to that how cold it was supposed to be Saturday night. Like, um, in fact, I've actually got it up on here. Um, this this is what they're saying. I'll show you. This is what they're saying our weather will look like for the next 7 days. I see the cold. Sunday night low, Monday night Or see Saturday, see after Friday and rain and snow, it's going to be a big drop. Big drop. Saturday, Sunday, and Monday highs only in the 20s, lows in the teens. Yeah, because yeah, Friday. Yeah, because take a look one more time. Friday 44 and Saturday 20. Oh, I didn't mean to. I'm trying to. Okay, let me get that again. Yeah, 44 Friday and then 28 Saturday. 16-degree difference in one day. I said I know. I mean, I've been saying I know weather's, or not weather. Winter is here to stay, but I still don't like it. I always hate winter because of the cold weather. I'm not a fan of cold. Now, I said I like it in the spring when it starts to warm up, like later in the spring when it starts to warm up, and I'm even fine with summer. I I mean, I really like summer. Big big warm out there, great. But and then in the fall, I can even take fall when it's wet when it's warm. The first part of fall when it's warm. When it starts to get cold, which is about after Thanksgiving, that's when I'm just kind of like, eh. So during the cold, I'm not much of a, yippee person as I am when it's warm. In fact, I remember seeing I remember like a couple people on Facebook saying in the summer that they were ready for hoodie weather, bonfires, and you know, hoodie weather, bonfires, and something else. And I was just saying to, and I didn't say it to them, but I just thought to myself, but I saw it saying they were ready for it. I said to myself, I'm not, because I mean, seriously, I'm not. Are you a big fan of the cold, or like, do you like when? Yeah, I can imagine. Well, what about you? Do you like the cold, are you uh, or are you more like me, a warm weather person? Oh, you like the cold? Oh, don't get me wrong. Oh, no, no. I mean, I understand. I understand that some people prefer the cold, but I mean, but like you said, you get my point and everything, and yeah, I mean, I get your point. I mean, not everybody's gonna. I just don't like it when it snows and it's cold. That's too much. Mm. Yeah, if I remember that, I remember when Lana was younger, like in elementary school. I take him outside to play in the snow, and well, and my mom only told us, maybe 20 minutes or so, because don't want him to get too cold. So we played out in the snow for maybe 20 minutes, and that's mainly it. Sometimes we took our dog out and everything, and and well, of course, my sister always asked, did the dog like it and everything, and then did the dog like the snow? And then my dad's like, oh, he loves it. He jumps around like a little snow puppy. I mean, but the part that's, really, you know, part that's really painful about it is that, you gotta shovel the snow. I mean, when it snows too much and you gotta shovel the snow out of your driveway, I mean, you'll be thinking, oh, okay, I'll be done with this in a little bit or no something. But no, you realize it's much longer than that. I mean, it's just too much. Because that's what I mean. The snow is, I mean, the snow's great and fun, and it gets events canceled. Hey, sometimes it even gets work canceled. But I remember at one point, they were like if it was snowing and if it was too much to get there, then they would say, then they'd then the boss would, or the third shift boss, the head of it, really um, would text us and say, work is canceled, and if it's been canceled, then well, then, I mean, then that's less money. But I mean, hey, you get a night off from work, though. I mean, I might make, surprise, rare streams, if that ever happens in the winter. But if it's Friday and Saturday, I mean, that usually never happens. I just don't like. Yeah, exactly. I hate. Yes, it's kind of like, because you get snow all. It's like you get snow all over you, and then when you hate, and then when you have to get inside and everything, it's like you have to stomp on the, mat and everything to get all the snow off you so you don't track any in the house. Now I remember one of my friends doing like, a silent live. I remember she went live but she said she was just going to be silent and everything. It was just she was just going to show the snow falling. Has it been 20 minutes, by the way? I'm just curious. It's been 15, so we still got 5 more minutes to go before I end it. We got 5 more minutes to go. Before we hit 9 hours and 10 minutes, and I say good enough. Because that's when it hits 5:50, and I'm just thinking like, okay, that'll be a good time and everything. I'll have my 9 hours then, and even if it drops below 10, I still got a good amount. And because it's not, because I mean, when you get the time uploaded, it's not going to be it's not going to be the minutes they're looking at. It's going to be the hours. And this is already in 9 hours and 5 minutes, about to be 9 hours and 6 minutes in five, four, three, 2, 1. Yeah, now it's 9 hours and 6 minutes. So I got about 4 minutes here before I end it. So I suppose we can find things to talk about for 4 more minutes. Anyway, I think I don't know if you were here if you were here earlier tonight, but I said that I didn't think I was in the the strip clubhouse anymore because I guess Landon saw it, when he got a hold of my phone and took me out of it. But Tammy added me back in there, so I figure I need to be in there and everything. I mean, that was dedicated. I mean, that guy, that made the page and everything, barely dedicated it to me. I think it was that one time I took my shirt off, you know, and I made like Linda Lou like made get hot flashes or something. I think it was all that. And now, if I give a girl hot flashes, I mean, it's gone from giving Linda Lou hot flashes to giving Spirit Stalker hot flashes now. I don't want to get in trouble with YouTube though, so I don't try to do it too much. I did lift up my shirt and let her see my chest hair earlier, but I don't think that's too much trouble. I mean, there was this one girl that, she's not on YouTube anymore, but she used to be. And I remember sometimes, she'd lift up her shirt and some people on stream would do it and I would do it on stream and she's like, "No, Linda Lou was not here tonight. I'm just saying, this was a long time ago, like when the guy made the page and everything. The night he made the page. It was Linda Lou giving hot flashes, but she was not here tonight, no. No, it was just Tammy, Spirit Stalker, and Paul. He was here a little bit too. And then of course we had a one girl come in, for a little bit and ask if we were playing. She gave like one answer and then left, and then we got Ann in here, so Ann Panay, and then you, and of course you. So that's all we. Yes, but I mean that was barely all we got tonight, though. We've still got a minute to go, but I mean, I guess I. So I guess I will just say that. Uh, Now you're in New York, so it's 4:30 in the morning for you. You're probably getting tired, aren't you? Do you still keep in touch with um, oh, well, try to keep in touch. Oh, well, yeah. Let me just say, I try to keep in touch with her, but I cannot really comment on her lives anymore. I think when my son got interfered, her mom blocked it, and she said or blocked me, and I think she said she unblocked me, but she still can't see my messages. So I try to keep up with her, but only if she comes in here. Otherwise, I can't keep up with her. But yeah, I was wondering, did we m- did we meet in Shelby's? I mean, is that where we met? In Shelby Stream? Nah, I'm just asking because she came here and Okay, yeah, she's come here and commented sometimes, yeah. But I mean, she hasn't been in here lately though. But yeah, I mean, I'd love to keep in contact with her again. I mean, we just don't talk a whole lot, only if she comes in. And then I think Bubbles put your channel on her community tab. Oh, on her community post. Yeah, I think she probably has. Bubbles has probably put me on the community on the her community tab and tried to share me out sometimes. You know, if I don't get a whole lot of people in here like I did last week. Oh, that's how you discovered my channel from Bubbles. Ah, nice. Yeah, I love I love Bubbles Butterfly. She's a sweetheart. Yes, I think it. Yeah, it's probably time. It's probably about time for me to end it. So, I'll go ahead and end it. I'll let you get to sleep because you're probably tired. It's past 4:30, I know, for you. So I'll end it and everything. And if I and hope to see you tonight on my premiere. I still got to think of a story time. That reminds me, I still got to think of one. Yeah, good talking to you. You're not tired, surprisingly. Wow. Well, yeah, I mean, it's probably about, well, that I guess I can understand that because I know like for me, when I usually start work, I'm tired. And then by the time work's over, I'm not tired anymore. I'm wide awake. But I do need to get, okay, you do need to walk your brother's dog. All right, well, I'll let you get some sleep, and if I see you tomorrow or later on tonight on my community tab on my storytime premiere, I will see you then. If not, then I will see you on Friday. But yeah, I'll let you get some sleep so you can walk your brother's dog. And I'll just say that you won't see. I mean, you won't see this. Peace and much love. I was going to say you won't see this and everything, but because it goes by the hours, not the minutes. But by the time I end this in 1 minute, it'll be 5:55. It'll be 5:55, and that's when I would end it 5:55. I just had to get that out. So about 45 seconds, and it'll be 5:55, and then that's when I end it. So you've got about 40 more seconds to, say your goodnights. Yes. Peace and much love to you. And I will be in this in about 30 seconds. So you have a good night. Huh, that's funny, but yeah, I just thought I might mention that to you. All right. Yeah, but I'll talk to you later. You have a good night and get some rest. I'll talk to you later. Good night.